guys have ruined our celebration by being. Huh? Shake them so bad. My brother shake. I can't fight these kids. Danny Glover. Guys, this guy couldn't 11 push the eye for do something fun on the race.
Everybody, you don't have to do that last one. Don't get hurt. We'll come back enough.
We'll come back never. This is Capital City of Proper Day.
Dude, why are you having so easy? Just go.
We got a situation. Hey guys, nice to meet everybody. We're gonna take off, but let's do this again. Knock down. That way.
Are you serious? You gotta make us jump.
Thank you. Don't worry, it gets bigger.
Thousands of real people go undiagnosed. People whose psoriasis can look very different depending on their skin tone. As the makers of Tripaya, we understand that everybody's moderate to severe plaque psoriasis doesn't look the same. So we undertook a first-of-its-kind study of plaque psoriasis in every skin tone. Like hers, and his, and yours.
Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine.
Ask your dermatologist about Tripaya.
The Tempur-Pedic breeze makes sleep away feel cool, so no more sweating or blasting air conditioning. It's the Tempur breeze feels like 10 degrees cooler all night. During our July 4th sale, save $500 on cooling Tempur breeze mattresses.
Put that pain into your constant struggle. Take action with Jones. And relief to get you back to your day. Jones, maximum strength, back pain relief.
Alright guys, so it looks like the straight up spots in the hip packs just sold out. We still have to do at least 2 fillers, guys, so what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm just gonna cancel a filler, and then we only need to do the one that's on the website. So seems like people want to do it straight up, so that's the way we're gonna do it then.
Dragon Flame Grilled Whopper is here in BK. Old, juicy, flame grilled, and ready for adventure. Experience a new kind of flame at Burger King. How to train your dragon. Only in theaters.
At Wayfair, we get pretty excited about furniture. Around here, it's not patio, it's patio. Oh, I love this.
fantastic.
So these are gonna be the last 6 spots.
Yeah.
And then last filler.
No, that's it. It's just a couple of screws.
They're a perfect combo. They got a fire pit.
So only need to do 1 filler, guys. 6 left, last one.
I have a tip for you. Make a video of yourself before all this happens.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT now.
Despite being on an antidepressant, I was still masking
My doctor said it could be because the antidepressant load was
And remember, guys, join in on our mystery sport hit packs, guys. So kind of similar to our mystery crate, right? You get randomized a hit, right? In this case, instead of getting randomized with a hit, you're gonna get randomized with a mystery pack number, right? Every pack is numbered, 1 through 30. As an example, you get randomized 16. We open up what's in 16 for you. So think of it as like 2 mystery crates worth of like 15 spots each. And as you can see, floor and ceiling, $750, $70 to $950. And as you can see, these are the top 4 hits there. These are all over, $800-900. So a couple people are gonna walk out with some really nice cards. And again, don't get me wrong, there's also some really nice cards that are break even, just a little over the spot price as well. There's probably only a couple of them at 70 to kind of balance out the ceilings. So that's another way to do it. And obviously, mystery crates have been about like $350, $400, $450, $500. These are only $250 a pack, so pretty solid ones, honestly. And then obviously, if you're a little scared to do that straight up, you want to win a spot for as little as $31, you can. You're giving away 4 mystery spots right there in that pack filler. Contenders Optic, though, number 2. 11 left.
Sneaking around with fun. Dude's gonna get the crap out of me. Any donation. Any donation. My body is just too big for this thing. I can't fit. Dang it. Dummy. I'm gonna shoot for it. Go on. Just get enough time. Just get a roll. Hey, GP. He can't get one more field, but don't tell anyone. Why am I still rolling? or something?
Don't want to kick a guy while he's down here, but we caught your son with a can of spray paint looking like he was up to no good.
You loaded with the soup! You loaded with the soup!
Not find those fuckheads. We have been killed. Kill! Plus the kicker, honestly, is like one of the most important guys on the team, and you don't have to worry about getting your head bashed in.
I get it, Dad. I'm a win.
It's just common sense. Avoid big English trying to hurt you.
I was trying to avoid a big English trying to hurt me on the bus this morning, but he wouldn't leave me alone.
Well, sometimes they won't let you avoid it. You can't back down in those situations. I'm telling you, I've backed down a few times. It's not a good feeling. All right, let's just kick you a good one. It's like soccer, we should play it. All you gotta do is put your foot right through the ball. That's ridiculous. Your first try? All right, we're backing up, boy. Okay, drive through the ball. Drive through the ball. It's up. Yes! What did you eat this morning? This is how we get into, like, college level. From the 30. What the hell is this? Either that or she got bit by a poisonous spider. Alright, let's see how you do in a real game situation. Okay? Let's pretend I'm a linebacker. I'm gonna come at you and try and block it. Alright, that gets that to work.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like life was moving on without me, and I found a chance to let in the light. Discover Capilida. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capilida is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression, and in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Capilida is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor how Capilida can help you let in the light. Find savings at capilida.com.
My name is Amanda, and I smoked while I was pregnant. This is the view I had of my baby in the NICU. My tip is, speak into the opening so your baby can hear you better.
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT now.
It's time to feed the dogs real food in the right amount. A healthy weight can help dogs live a longer, happier life. The Farmer's Dog makes weight management easy with fresh food pre-portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
We earned a degree at Walden University to enhance our lives. We also do it to enhance their lives too. Get the W.
Walden University. Set a course, change.
If you're thirsty for a jump shot revival sweating through your eyelids, basketball is a bad idea level of refreshment? We definitely have that. When you're feeling the heat, Circle K makes your day.
I was ready to start building my credit, but I didn't want a credit card with fees, interest, or end up in expensive debt. So I got the Charm Credit Builder Card, and I use it for everything. There's no annual fees, no interest, and there's no minimum deposit required. My car limit is based on my own money, and Charm can cover me up to $200. On top of that, fee free. My credit score is in the 700s, and I just got approved for a mortgage. Join the millions of Charm members like me building credit every day at Charm.com.
As long as probably forever there's only been one Frosty, because what would we even do? Add a bunch of loose swirls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces? That's kind of genius, actually. For a fresh way to Frosty, gotta be Wendy's.
If I was fly, roll wild and free, I'd want to be my COP. If I was a tree grown tall and green, I'd want to shade me and be my
The FC-based tribute to the mob.
You know who I am.
Brown shiny shoes anymore.
Celebrate the greatest hits with non-stop gangsters.
Never rat on your friends. And always keep your mouth shut.
AFC celebrates mob movies. Starts Saturday at 1:30. Nobody can touch you on AFC.
Show's about to start.
This is about making activation.
We're gonna have to do a 5-point turn, right? Yeah. Parallel park? Yeah, big dumbass. Press is calm though. Now if you mess around and get yourself killed, I'm gonna have to kill you. You gotta move to this, alright? Really? Hey, Wally, how do you feel?
For just 2 years of this, and I still only have 40% feeling in my body. Otherwise, I'm fine.
No, Brianna's fine. You just teach driving there. Get a note, son.
Oh, no.
What the hell are we talking about? Fix the driving. Stop going yellow. Obey laws. Look out! Big time! Don't do what I just did!
Hey, officers, do you guys want to stick around and have a drink with me and hang out with me?
You're afraid of us leaving you alone with your son, aren't you?
Son, are you kidding me? I don't care.
He's got a knife!
That sounds dangerous. I thought I was thinking about
She's 35 feet.
who do you think you are, Tarzan?
I just came to see if Mommy's alive and looking out. She's good. How do you have?
I was bringing him a really fat for some time. You couldn't get coffee with me because you had a special birthday, Mr. Ronaldo.
Insulted and you don't need stuff.
I killed you last week.
You actually did. 2 amateurs didn't. Couldn't kill the great Ronaldo. I told you.
You did.
You are just with a voice. Yeah, that's great.
So the leg's not really broken.
No, it is broken right here.
Just a hairline fracture.
No, it's a clean break. Slight. Slight? No. Broken.
Broken or just
WWE.
It's a broken leg.
What was once one bone is now 2 half.
is there anything you can do about my wife still?
No.
They're saying the leg is crazy. Joe, like you were when you said his leg is broken.
Look, your son is going to be wearing that cast the entire summer. You know why?
I haven't slept. So you're a little loopy from lack of sleep, and that really isn't my son's bone. That's a piece of celery.
Nanny, the leg is broken. It's not broken. It's just a loss of information. Lie to me.
Doctor, wouldn't it be nice if there was a cure for anger?
There is. It's called Jack Daniels.
Another one of your jokes, huh?
Fish.
They disrespected our brother. They disrespected the crap out of it. Oh no, can't have that. Lucky time, dude. It's not for you, so. That's all you need. Oh yeah, jump out there. Taking your driver's test while intoxicated? -5 points. This is ridiculous. I've wasted an entire day waiting for this idiot to show up. You tell me son-in-law works for a cable company? A fat lot of good being related to that bozo would do it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Love to the children.
You burn in hell.
Which is mine. I want it back. This is going to be such fun.
Like a relentless leap.
So what do they do? Apply? This system is off by a full minute. The only hitch, I work for this guy, David Marquette, who right now is giving us a fresh shit for being too He's told us. If that's the case, then I'm gonna have to fire Thomas, our long-time security worker. And in 2 minutes, then you were the open one of these. No, we call him Thomas. No, I was mine. Sorry, you were the one. Don't put them all in the house. I didn't get late.
Boy, this is driving me have you ring on my finger.
All right. WFT, man. What's up? What happened? WFT. Rex, what's going on?
I know that sounds weird. Most boys want to be firehouse chiefs or personal trainers, but to me, being a husband was like the highest calling. And thanks to Stacy, that dream's about to come true. Unfortunately, no one's going to pay to be a husband unless you marry Oprah. So I had to find a job. Now, I always admired dentists. They're smart, they're capable, they can see healthy.
All right, Emma gets a spot in the Hit Parade baseball. So again, that is our last six spots right there, guys. So don't need to do any more, and now we're down to 5. So we do need to do the filler. We do need to do the filler, regardless. So let's try to get that filler rolling, guys.
Last night, I figured myself so hard to that pen bachelor guy would have been big on.
And it would have been the perfect job, if not for one evil, crazy bitch. DBS.
I bet you're no shrimp in the chalk department, huh, Big Dale?
Okay, Julia, come on. What? Comfortable talking about that?
Oh, Dale, come on. You know that I like to fool around. Oh, Mr. Anderson. Nothing on this. This is a bad.
Jason, you're on IGS show.
What's up, buddy?
For this, you need this?
Oh, did I not pull this? Oh, this guy actually, I need to ship this out.
Sealed?
I thought I did it.
The job has its perks. Hi, ma'am.
I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, no, I should do this right here. This. Thank you, buddy. This is priority stuff.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Sorry?
It's one of those hidden camera shows. But I mean, it's like way too cute because that's pretty good. You know, they all call them or actors or something, right? Like what happens when I open one of the box? Something's gonna jump out my little penis?
No, nothing's gonna jump out of this minutes. No.
Shut up. Have a great afternoon.
I didn't actually sign that form, by the way, so she has to come back. It's cute.
I don't know if bust in your web, did you?
But the real reason I'm here is this guy, Jeff Pellet, my boss, the sweetest man I know. He loves me, and I love him. Everybody loves him.
Hi, Mr. Pellet. I've just been waiting to hear that for a while now. It's your son.
Bobby. Archie's waiting. Have we done it there?
He's on the back there. What are you doing?
Bobby, what? Stomach okay? Spent more time on the toilet.
I didn't do it. Tell you. And the worst thing about this job.
And all 4 of those are in there. All 4 of those. So those are the main chasers in there. All 4 of them are in there. They're in 4 random boxes right here that I created last night. So, like I said, there's gonna be a few of them at $70. There's gonna be a few of them at over $800-900. But all 4 of these cards are in the hit packs. It's Cooper Flag Gold, Downtown Allen, Caitlin Clark, Wemby Patch Auto. They're all in there. And Rex, have you ever seen the movie called Life? No, I have not. I don't think so.
It's 8:15. Those are something wrong with managing.
Hey, it's 8:15 in the morning. Mr. Harden, the only reason I took one because I thought you were going to have one. So I took one because you thought I was going to have one. Is that something you think a senior would do?
Is it like a newer comedy or like an old one?
It's 18-year-old Scotch. Nobody expected to pour it back in the bottle.
Okay, a little bit older. Did you say it was called Life?
You said that she was just a hole for your job.
Oh, Bernie Mac is in it too? I would say I would watch it this weekend, but I mean, I could try to. I'm working 12 straight days this week and next week. Everybody decided to call off this weekend, so. Joe's out on Sunday, Teddy's out today, Clay's out. So, I'm here today like my normal 5 days, and then I'm gonna be on Fanatics Live tomorrow. Thomas actually won't be live here tomorrow, so I'm gonna kind of double shift. I'm gonna turn on YouTube. If something breaks, gets close, I'm gonna pop back and forth. And then on Sunday, Joe's not here, so I'm covering his day and Teddy and Clay's day on IG. So I will be doing IG in here, and I can do both in here, so it's a little easier. But I'll see if I can get to that. So. But I will enjoy the following week though. The following weekend, small family vacay to Yosemite for Saturday through Tuesday. Then I'll come back to work for 1 day on Wednesday, release day. And then I'm back off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm working a shit ton of days this week. And and next week, so that way I can only work one day the following week. Yeah, Thomas is taking a day off tomorrow. Clay's out, Joe's out, Teddy was out today. Yeah, what's going on here, guys? Damn. Anybody know how to spread out their days off?
Do you want to? You don't want to, right?
Speaking of adrenaline, when you see that girl about her vagina. Why are you doing this podcast for? Because you're putting yourself out there.
It's awesome. I went when I was a teenager. I went when I was like in 9th grade onto my sophomore year. I actually camped out in Yosemite. It's pretty awesome. So it's been a good minute. It's been well over 15 years, easily. If I was a freshman, I think I was a freshman in high school, what, 2008, 2009, somewhere around there. So, yeah, I haven't been, actually almost 27 years, or sorry, 17 years, right? Is that correct? No. Yeah, somewhere around there. We're gonna be in this small town called Bass Lake.
Despite being on an antidepressant, I was still masking.
Bass Lake. There's like a small little like place we're staying at, cabin style, and then I think Yosemite is not too far off, like maybe 30 minutes or so. So we won't be too far off. I was supposed to go last year with my wife, but Yosemite during the peak hours, peak season, like after May, you have to make reservations to get in if you want to go in from like 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. So last year when I was supposed to go, I was going to stay in Oakhurst, which is not too far off, or yeah, somewhere around here. But I forgot to reserve an entrance day, and we couldn't go no more. So should be pretty good this time around. Yeah, probably. I'd assume so. I don't know how long my drive is gonna be. Probably at least like 6 hours, I assume. Yeah, 5.5. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Until now. Introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time tonight.
Sometimes it takes a different approach to see the possibilities all around you. With compelling university.
Yeah. So I'll be really tired this next week and a half, but I'll be good the following week. I'll only have to work one day. And then this year, 4th of July lands perfectly on a Friday, which I love because that's the one paid holiday we do get here with like Christmas and New Year's. So 4th of July landing on a Friday is like perfect. So get like an extra bonus day off.
That beer can is about the luckiest piece of metal in the world. Cherry the welcome Benny for a crisp, refreshing Dos Equis.
Alright, so last filler here, guys. And then last 5 spots in the hit parade, guys.
My kids can't hide anything from me. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up.
Strong and ultra strong has a double catch defensive germs. And tastes better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Shark. I've still got Twizzlers. Twizzlers, keep the fun going.
Teens share everything, but Death can occur, sometimes within 24 hours. About 1 in 10 will die. Is your team missing vaccination against certain groups of meningitis? Ask their doctor today.
Yes. I'm trying to protect her future. It's sort of a personal thing. It's what a person gets what she wants.
You were 2 minutes late, Dick. And I didn't think I had a bunch of coffee with you. That's all right, I'll just contribute this to your drink. Dick, please. Morning, everyone. So, I have finally decided who I want to be our new senior vice president. He's right here in this room. It's me. I've decided to absorb the responsibilities of the senior VP position into my own. I realize that if you want to get something done right, you have to do it yourself. So I'm going to be breaking through the wall of the office that would have been the senior VP's and make one huge, enormous office. However, I'll only be taking 85% of the additional salary I'm entitled to, and that is self-sacrifice, people.
Mr. Parkin, can I speak to you?
Yeah, sure, what is it?
For months you've been hinting that I was in line for that promotion.
And look how hard you've been working.
Just lying?
Lying? No. No, really. I mean, look, we're all part of the same team.
Alright, Rodney gets 2 in the last filler.
Yeah, sure.
You know, last month you made me work so late, I missed saying goodbye to Mike and again. I'm sorry, my friend, I told her that I needed to see her. She was very, very sick. She said if I left early, I'd get fired. And she did it before I got to meet you. So, thank you. I don't know if you close your grandmother.
Alright, Kev gets a spot in the Donruss break and then also the hit parade. So hit parade now down to 4 left and 21 left, guys.
Okay. I've been in that position for 8 years now. Why would I stay here and treat it as this?
Because I'd make sure that nobody would ever hire you again.
Bullshit.
No, because they're going to want my letter of recommendation, right? So I'm perfectly willing to write that you are insubordinate, dishonest, drunk.
You can't do that. That's not true.
Jesse gets a spot in the hit parade, or pack filler for the hit packs.
So don't walk around here thinking you have free will because you don't. I can crush you anytime I want. So settle in, because you are here for the long haul.
Goodbye. What the heck? What? 3 hours late. What's the deal?
I was at your father's funeral.
Well, maybe that excuse for a phone over dad's here, but I just... That excuse don't make any sense.
Yeah, Jeremy, I'd love to try to do that Contenders Optic or Spectral too. We're almost in single digits, guys. I know there's a couple of big teams out there, but You know, there's still some pretty inexpensive ones like the Steelers in there, Lions, Giants, Ravens, Bengals. We're close, guys. Obviously, I want to do whatever you guys want to do. So by showing me, by ordering and getting some spots and breaks, guys. I know some of you guys already may have spots and breaks, but if you're gonna want to get something done, we're probably gonna need a little extra help today.
Your dad made the choice to dispose of our chemical waste responsibly. In order to do that, you guys spend a little more money.
Believe me, send it to them for another price. I'm gonna hire them.
No, you can't do it. Because we're gonna endanger thousands of local residents.
I think I hack some over tribesmen against parents and drug and freak grandma.
It's not tribesmen, it's a modern society. Save money for people, okay?
Right on schedule, buddy. Oh yeah, we gotta trim some of the fat around here.
Triple? What do you mean by triple?
I'll just fine with that, man. What? The ways in which slowly make me sensible. Okay. We'll start with Marge. Marge?
No, Margie's not a bad. She's right. It's not gonna fire her.
There we are. Congratulations.
You can fire that out, Professor Xavier.
Who are you talking about? You mean Hank?
Fucking creeps me out. Rolling around all things special, things secret cherry on something.
I'm not gonna fire anyone.
You're not gonna fire anyone?
No.
Really?
Yeah, not really. You know, it's like you don't care about this company at all.
No freaking shit, I don't care about this company. Like, this is just an ATM to me. You think when I was a kid, I dreamed of running a freaking chemical company? No. I dreamed of being a beach, a model, serving me tropical drinks. That's what I dreamed of. And that's exactly what's gonna happen. So if I see myself talking out of this messed up company,
First thing first. Well, fire the daddy, fire Professor Xavier, I fire all three of you.
do the math. One loses the job, and three lose.
Come in. Oh, shit!
We have a seat there.
Do I have to?
Please.
Look, Dale, I know that I have to fool around, right? And I might even, I might even cross the line with it. But the last thing that I want to do is it's just not professional. And I pride myself on being professional. So from now on, what I would like you to do is just tell me, when and then I cross the line. Okay?
Okay. Now.
What?
Well, now.
Starting to sound like a little sister there, Dale.
There we go. That one's another one. Probably illegal thing to say, too.
Okay, let's not talk about illegal, Mr. I like to be on the little boys.
It was at the playground in the middle of the night.
No, that poor child has been terrified.
There were no children. No kids apart.
Let's just get him chased. All right, mister. You're engaged. I respect the institution of marriage way too much in violence. So that's why you're gonna have to do me well. Because the closer we get to this date, the less thing I have to do about it.
Julia, I'm not gonna sleep with you.
Seatbelt.
Such a sucker.
Coked up prick with a rose-colored chemical. You just got fired.
She's dead there with her breasts. Right in the face.
Yeah, yours doesn't sound that bad.
Stop bringing it up. I don't understand why you guys don't just quit. Julia's the only one who hired me. Are you ready to ship next virus?
How about that when you go back to school, change your field, start at the bottom?
The heck do I care about the guy who pellets naked his own son, though?
There's gonna be like a million jobs out there. Right? You can find another job.
This really happy. Look at this. Oh, 3 Musketeers. Yeah, look at you guys. Now you like
Sorry, guys. Last filler here, guys.
Jersey, you got something coming here a little bit? It's too scratchy. Of course. No, I don't know. You know what? That's probably not going to cut it. So I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you guys some game jobs. What? 40 bucks a piece. We can do it right here in the back.
That's a joke, right? You're joking?
Hey,
Come on, man. I told you no more handies in here.
you guys say your mind. Say to my mom's now. Okay.
Maybe don't let me down. So I guess we're just going to be miserable for the rest of our lives. We put our jobs, we turn to Kenny. We're keep our job. Become spineless losers that end up spending their entire day drinking ways to kill their bosses.
You do that too?
Of course.
It sounds a little sick.
It's not sick, it's just good boss team.
It's not like we're gonna actually kill our bosses.
Good. But you would have to admit that our lives would be a hell of a lot easier if our bosses weren't alive. Hypothetically, if we could do it, and none of us get caught, you guys would. I would. Yeah, I would.
You would?
Yeah. It's not murder, it's justified. Justifiable homicide, that's the thing, right? If one evil person has to die for the greater good, so be it. You know, Bobby Pellet is an absolute monster. He's such a jerk. You know, if he has his way, he's going to end up killing thousands of innocent Bolivians. Technically, I think it's immoral for me not to kill them.
So I should kill Harkin for not letting me think about it again?
Yes. Yes, you should.
But I don't care how bad our bosses are. We're not murderers. Really, just ruining your life. You know, that's wrong. You know, that year would be a possible marriage. Come on, it's not really.
Would your life be easier without Juliet?
Okay, you're right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to Julie's house. Maybe I'll slash her up. I'll put her in a box, and I'll mail it to the tough guy Mafioso. Let's have this conversation. And you're making better reasonable tip. You're paying
I was just speaking hypothetically.
Kids can't hide anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond-weave texture that's more durable. And it cools better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin. Ta-da! Not what I was expecting.
IKEA. When you need to get them settled into college, shop online and choose from thousands of pickup options or deliver at IKEA-USA.com.
We're throwing a party birth. That's dramatic. This is the story of the best part of the sandwich and its crust. Irresistible. That's it. Irresistible. Uncrustables are the best part of the sandwich.
When your severe asthma says you can't, Jaspy says you can. Jaspy is with organopher that helps you prevent attacks and relieve asthma symptoms. Jaspy is not a rescue medication. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling in your face, mouth, tongue, trouble breathing, rash, or eye allergy family. Don't stop asking treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Avoid live vaccines. Sore throat, joint, back pain may occur. And Great Wolf Lodge. The splashes are huge. The action never stops, and the smiles come easy. So bring your pack together and book your stay now and save up to 30%.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I need CeraVe Moisture. CeraVe hydrates up to 10 layers deep and delivers 3 essential ceramides, helping restore my barrier. Lock in 24-hour hydration with CeraVe facial moisturizing lotions.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
Living with chronic migraine? 15 or more headaches a month, each lasting 4 hours or more. Botox prevents headaches and always deferred.
You posted your liver?
It's 4 times a year.
Posted?
So why wait? Talk to your doctor.
Botox effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away if trouble swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a severe condition. Those with these these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, rash, breathing problems, dizziness, neck and injection site pain, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history. Also endure conditions like ALS, myasthenia gravis, or Leber-Eaton syndrome, and medicines like congenital toxins, which will increase the risk of serious side effects.
In a survey, 91% of patients wish they started Botox sooner. Ask your doctor today. If eligible, you may pay $0.
We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
Better than what they have heard.
Only Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Until now. Introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time tonight.
Feels a little gimmicky. Well, I created Lola B. It's a haircut that works. You don't see that at all.
I feel like the hair people are saying that.
No, they're not. Lola B. It just works.
Talenti salted caramel truffle layers with cream, salted caramel gelato. Cookies.
I can see the cookies. The jar is see-through.
Talenti, raise the jar. The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice cold milk.
Just wear it again. I added that stuff. Chocolate fresh all day.
Ooh, I'm a big feeling it at work today. She smells like I'm actually paying attention. Smell unstoppable. Misty?
You know this person?
Is your cat getting too cool? Giving the temptations triggers.
Jaspy.
I'm really kind of not in the mood for this.
What? What are you doing here? I invited her.
Come on, Stacey.
Oh, that's a pleasure.
Hand there, baby. Okay. Put your hand in the safe place. See it?
Nowhere else. This is like the third time in a row now.
Sometimes I mean, who talks like that? That's usually not there.
That's it, okay? You don't want to next cross the line, so I'm done. Julia, forget this. I'm out. I don't need this job. Right, but I'm going to tell you what to do. I'm going to tell you what to do. You already know that you're a sex offender. Once you get to these,
What is that?
you know, your first week here now. When I changed the ground and presented my cousin. Well, I just took a few pictures.
You did all this while I was unconscious. Rape. That's a rape. This is a rape.
You're a raper, you're raping, that's a rape. Right? Just relax there, Jimmy Foster. Your dog's in hard.
That's not giving me any relief.
But it will be next time, and if it is not, this will see how I
Everyone, we chased that up here a bunch too. Yeah. You were saying that you came up here a bunch before you created and all that. Yeah.
Alright, got ordering, guys. Chad gets a spot in the hit parade. So again, we're selling straight up spots, guys. We're just needing a little bit of help selling out that filler. Another straight up spot sold. 3 left now.
We got Minecraft though.
Exactly. Okay, so let's do this. Stay still and watch figured out. I'll give you a call tomorrow. What are you just talking about? Because I don't have it figured out. Situations, man. Sure you're gonna follow? What people? Just take one quick look around, make sure no one follows you here. Look this down. Look around, make sure no one follows you. Calm down, calm down. That's what you get. Shut the door. Let me in. That's the ball, all right. Ready? Hang on a second. You guys already went ahead and found someone? It's gonna be here. I found a guy. Yeah, that's pretty easy.
Really like.
They don't like it. Right? That's dumb. So they use the code words like wet work. I still feel like we should have got a cheese plate or something for this guy just to make this thing very nice. Oh, definitely. James Bond. I bet James Bond's got things screwed together. This is the coolest guy they made. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Like that. I am the one that.
Oh, it's printer paper. Don't you print in there or not even?
Well, yes. Now, before we go any further, I need to know if there are any hidden recording devices. I will find out if there are. I'm sure you would. What there's not, because that would be stupid of us, and we're not stupid. Silly. This is. That's right. This is the real thing. Seriously, you told me legit. And you know the. Wait, what's this for? What? The one that you stay. No. You was first. Oh, God, this James. Your eyes said you do something. That's fine. My urinating on the menu. Said this is a duty. Why is that technically you freaking idiot. Looking for sand. Actually, I just put in the tools to sit, man. I still been loving watching my yeah. Oh, by the way, I still want my $200. It's $200 for people. I know such a dipshit. It reflects poorly on me that you're That was almost all of it.
Alright guys, so again, down to 3 left and 21 left in the filler, guys. So again, no more fillers needed, no more straight up spots after what we sell on the website, guys. That could be our first break right there, guys. Spot wise, that is the closest. 3 left and then 21 left in the filler. Obviously, contenders technically is 11 left, although there are a couple teams in there that are as high as like $400. So I think, you know, 3 full spots at you know, $119 and then 21 spots at $30 might be a little closer to start off the day. Obviously, don't shy away from like Inception as well, guys. Inception is almost halfway there. You know, we could serial number that soon if we need to. 16 left. I don't know which teams are actually still available, but looks like, yeah, still a couple of the big ones still there. But like I said, I think we can do this, guys.
Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna play by the rules anymore. You know what? I'm gonna call you out on that. What is it? Hey, I'm gonna call you Gregory. That name's a freaking nightmare, though.
With Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids' independence. And you have notifications, so you can keep an eye on how they're using it. Still on budget. Control for parents, freedom for kids. That's family banking from Chase. Make more of what's yours. My kids can't hide anything.
Joe gets a spot in the hit packs. Thank you, Joe. Also grabs 6 in the filler as well. There we go. I think Nick's planning on at least 4 fillers, guys, so once we sell those 12, we can always cancel some. But that filler is moving too, guys.
Before all this happened, read a children's storybook or sing a lullaby. I wish I had. Then reverse my mental terror. Is this one?
You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT now.
Sometimes moderate to severe plaque psoriasis gets in the way. But thanks to Skyrizi, I'm free to paralyze. With Skyrizi, I sweat dramatically clearer skin. And many people were 100% plaque-free. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use allergic, serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the number 1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how happy can help you save.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I need to seal and moisture. CeraVe hydrates up to 10 layers deep and delivers 3 essential ceramides helping restore my barrier. Lock in 24-hour hydration with CeraVe facial moisturizing lotions.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
Ronnie 3-ply.
Only Brawny has 3 plies. It's new. It's stronger than now. Brawn. Some of the strongest.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe welcomes you to Tropic Time. Our beach bites and fresh fuzzy butter smoothies are made just for you. And join us for National Smoothie Day on Saturday, June 21st for a free smoothie with all of your purchase. You're on Tropic Time now.
My kids can't hide anything from me. At home. Especially when they've been using a toilet paper that doesn't clog. Strong Ultra Strong has a diamond texture that's more durable. And tastes better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Safety test. Subject required.
Guess we should move on to the Jurassic Trail beta test.
Wait, what test?
I'm good. I'm good.
I don't know if he's gonna survive it. We're getting great it's a sheep. Jurassic World Rebirth. Whole new years.
What's with your price like that? Freakers?
It's SpongeBob. Summer of fun.
Plenty
Unbelievable hour-long special. And SpongeBob. SpongeBob, Summer of Fun. New episodes every Friday at 7. Download SpongeBob on Nickelodeon and Paramount Plus.
Sounded it.
What's it?
When Austin and Craig joined Kristen, quick did crowd. Everyone see it twins go off the top rope. They can sign up for
No, 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 no.
Sleeping Alley, back-to-back episodes Wednesday at 10 on E!
I didn't heard it. But I have to go destinations. Thanks, Gregory.
Listen, that's a great idea. Just follow me.
Hey, does anyone here kill people for money? Kurt. It's a nice thing. I believe that society discriminates and disenfranchises. So, in a small business owner, the hell you call it disenfranchised? Well, not you in particular, but it's all right. You know, yes.
Oh, baseball bat.
Sorry, that's what happened here. Okay, if you do any better, you know my car was in the right place. About 5 seconds, your heart will be in the wrong place. Okay, let's go. Is that?
Don't say a word. I know. Hit the button. Hit the button. Guys, go. Think I can come before. That's us. So thank you. Hey.
You told me I was looking for someone to look after some business.
Yeah.
Are you a businessman? Mother Lover Jones. Mother Lover Jones.
First name is Mother Lover?
Last name Jones. You got nothing?
No. Cool name. Is that like any birth certificate?
No goofball. Real name is Dean.
Angel.
That's the same name as the actor. I know who he is, bitch.
Sorry.
This freaking nigga with that Disney ass name. How'd you get that big name? When I was a kid, I slept in my mother's bed. Yeah. He slept behind me. I slipped my fingers into the purse. I took her money the whole week's pay. I ripped my stuff over, and that's how I got the name Mother Lover Jones.
You know, they should call you Mother Lover Overtime to avoid confusion.
We're going to get back on track here. Sir, we need to tell the boss that the 3 bosses, it would be best if those bosses maybe were no longer around anymore.
We got Sherlock. That's usually bigger. Was it 3 years?
Yeah. That's it. Cheese. Oh, here's an idea. If you kill two, can we get the third one hold the cheese? This is no negotiations. Third one. Well, there's more cheese than we've got. Okay, there's $5, man.
Oh, no way. I seen what's his name got suspended 3 games for hitting Ohtani for the second time. And then Dave Roberts and Schultz both got suspended 1 game. Yeah, it was just announced right now. I seen it by Dodgers Insider. So it says, yeah, MLB handed down some suspensions to Dave Roberts, Schultz, and Robert Suarez after Thursday night's brawl. So yeah, Robert Suarez for hitting Ohtani, and then 1 game there. And then Suarez is gonna appeal it, but Roberts and Schultz have to serve it today, regardless. Damn, yeah, probably. But hopefully that generates more money for the state, and then they use that to fix roads and shit.
That's $5,000. We're just gonna walk out of here and let you keep that. Okay, how bad? That's Jesus. Your mother, please don't shoot us. Let's just talk it out. Okay, take my advice and get the heck out of here. It's a terrible deal. You should listen to it. Okay, $5,000 for blue license. Most killers the first time do not pull off a brilliant murder and act like it's an accident. Bell breaks, gas leaks, suicide. Okay, if you do it right, you ain't gotta be there when it goes down. That's sounds like Scooby-Doo. How are we supposed to fake 3 accidents? Stop it, right? Honey, smart. Find out what they do. Find out the habits, the house, what they like, who they like. Find out what they do. Don't find them gone. That's a good job.
Come on. Are we kidding, Max Reed? You stink.
Why don't you choose this? Yeah, like Hitchcock straight from the train. Danny DeVito movies. Yeah, like famous Alfred Hitchcock game movies. What? You think it's all that's what it is. That's a good movie. That's the way to do it. It's the same way you go back to it. Exactly. $5,000 worth of it.
That's only 2 teams left.
Which one was it?
Not anymore.
Okay, boys. Okay. It's all I know.
That's not good. Not good. It's only been 15 minutes.
Oh my God, you sucks.
Yeah, not good. No one over there.
Oh my God. Alright, what do you guys want to do? Listen, let's look through this window. Okay. Don't turn the bell. If you hear the wind inside, no, it's not a bad idea. Right here. The chances are it's not. Hey, I haven't seen any activity in this house. Joy, let's go. I didn't make it in. Sorry, guys. All day. Don't touch anything. Wait, don't get your hands off that. Fingerprints. Yeah, fingerprints. We should be wearing gloves. We don't have to. Gloves. Yeah. I can see the fingerprints from here. This is really good. What's the plan? We're here to get some intel. Yeah, sure, for intelligence. What is risk? Why are we talking about this? Let's split up. Let's in and out. We'll find something good and we'll lay it out here. We're committing a crime. This is a crime. Whoa. Now this counts intel, right? Oh, you're shit. Okay. Ever seen this much book in your life? It's gotta be worth what, 10, 15,000? Oh, I blew it. Go in hell. Grab the box, I'll scoop it up. I really don't want to touch it. I don't have something. Get something to scoop it in. Get on the couch. Stop helping. You probably should have hit the dustbuster first. I feel like everything's gonna work out, you know, because I'm like a machine, you know, look how fast I'm picking up the strap, you know? I move like super fast, I can't feel it. Very, very good. I feel like I want to die right now, but I feel very, Hey! What are you guys doing? But, you know, before we go, one more quick up. Take a quick up and I'll do push-ups. Because I gotta get there. What the hell have you guys done? It's a total waste of time. No, actually, not a total waste of time. Look what I got. This is a strawberry. Wow, did you steal this? I sure did. I have contact schedule. No, that's right. No, sir. How's that we can steal it? We broke in. You guys did cocaine. Right, for $3. Don't touch that. Okay. We're literally in the process of getting ready to kill 3 people. You're gonna give me shit about stealing some fucking phone. Why me if you're gonna be stealing stuff? Run it by you. Run it by you. Okay, take me one this person. Run anything by you. Run anything by you. Yeah, I know. After we're talking about you, want to get your boss back?
stay out, you're not going to be a lookout.
What? Are you kidding me? That's awesome. I love that. But look at it. We don't know if the others come back.
Just assume it's necessary. Okay? Oh, shit. I've been hung up 6 times. No, that's a 6. Too much more slow. That's too many. More slow. 4 months. You're kidding me? Not at all. People haunt once all the time. You're going to be running in and out of the house. It's too long. No, I should have come up and that kind of time frame is too long. We are at 2 months.
We have many truths to speak. Our truths are vast. They are unique. They are always evolving. Most of all, our truths are universal. Pride is universal.
Is this yours?
And so, of course, my agent doesn't tell me that I'm going to be working with a bird that day. When I get to set, the wranglers yelling at me, like, don't make eye contact. And then the director tells me that I've got to look at the bird for the scene, right? The whole thing's kind of a nightmare.
Did something big happen?
No, just the bird thing. Love you, bye.
Why did we play for dinner?
If you could reimagine your pet story, what moment would you choose?
It took 2 weeks for me to discover that he had a bladder infection. I felt like I should have been able to prevent that.
Give your pet the story they deserve. With proactive pet care from Petivity.
Boundaries. Keep things fresh with the Breeze scent. It's an active air freshener that finds over 45 days. So you can have your air fresh.
Yeah, the choice. I was like, how is that?
When I switched to T-Mobile, they'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. Help me out my whole life. So they can get that's right.
Sunscreen, you can't
Juicy, flame grilled, and ready for adventure. Experience a new kind of flame. Have to train your journey. Only in theaters.
Even if your child's been vaccinated in the past, they could still be missing vaccination against certain groups of meningitis. The bacteria inside certain everyday behaviors, like sharing a drink. Is your team missing any meningitis vaccinations? Ask their doctor today.
Sky High Mascara. All great events. As they launch lashes from Sky High.
That's where the lottery goes to? I didn't know that. I thought tolls were. That's funny. Money never goes exactly where it's supposed to.
Enjoy the golden sun.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was losing interest in things I loved. And I found a chance to let in the light. Discover Capulita. Unlike some medicines that won't try, Capulita is a that delivers significant symptom relief for both bipolar 1 and 2. And the clinical trials prove that disease and weight gain are not correlated.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of vector stroke. Capulita is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Usual stiff muscles, which may be arthritic, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. Some common side effects.
Ask your doctor how Capilita can help you let in the light. Find savings at capilita.com.
This is good. That's good.
This window over here, okay? That side. Was anyone in there? It's definitely out. Upstairs. Yeah. There's a window out there. Better yet. Nice things easier. Like ways there. Well, don't try that.
Walk to UPS right now, man. It's fucking hot out there. Alan, grab 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10.
Let's get the 3. That's definitely afraid. Sure isn't. Try this. Hey, schmuck things. I think what happened was that the wind blew it out of me. I don't care if the wind blew it out of your butt. Now why don't you take this piece of shit car and get off my freaking block? I don't know why you're mad at the car, but I don't think we should get a hospital right now. Hospital? You want to see a hospital? How do I go to my house and get my... What's going on here? Yes. Oh, peanuts! That was a peanut right there. You want to do the peanuts? Why not? say it like that. That's not. But I didn't know it was hard. It was like, so this is why I need to know what people look like.
You know, you're just getting that along just once.
Are you playing this game? Good.
The only other just way to get peanut somewhere into Harvey's house with the poison influence. It's very easy for someone to just think they pellet on a bad batch of cookie.
Are you seriously locking me out of the car like we're in 8th grade?
Doesn't shower. So when we put some peanuts or something instead of shampoo in it, there will be a couple of failed insects with mine. What did Joe do so fast?
But get going.
What do you do about that response? Well, I'm honest to cry. I love to freak us down. Get me free.
Very funny. That was very funny, guys.
You know, we're trying to figure out. Look at all the Christmas. Vulnerability. There's how it looks at it. It's probably blocked out of the car. Bullshit. It's a perfect day to turn away and run. It's a perfect day to waste away. Perfect not to play. Just another perfect day. That's awesome. Jesus, Dale. It's a burger, not a cocktail party. Now, you don't have to announce that to the world, okay? It's a great deal. We're not going to have some big savings like that. Okay, so this is it. Right, I'm going to pallet. You're going to do market. You're going to get some info from Julia, right? Probably that. See you on the other side. It's a perfect day before you know it's gone.
Alright guys, so let's try to move these brakes, guys.
It's just not waiting for her to sleep or leave or just wait. Wonder what Dan's doing.
Remember, last filler.
We're going to have to work just every day, but I want to do that because I want you. I want to hold you forever. You want me.
Last 3 spots. So let's try to get that rolling, guys. Also, Contenders Optic is down to 11 left, guys. You can get that into single digits as well. Zach gets a spot in the hip packs. Thank you, Zach. So again, guys, we've sold a couple spots in the hip packs, but you know the filler is actually already down to 11, guys. We needed to do at least 3 or 4 of those. So we were planning for. We didn't know how many spots we're gonna sell straight up, but I mean, we can sell fillers out quickly, guys. We might only need to do those 11 remaining teams or spots or so, you know. So let's keep it going, guys.
Enjoy the golden shore. Today's my watch the kids so I can go to Kohl's. Yeah. Kohl's epic deals aren't that good. Save on summer tees, comfy shorts, bedding, and more at Kohl's.com. Many people told us they had stolen recipes from Domino's before. Only Domino's is the house of restaurant. Until now, introducing Domino's new and first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try one for the first time. Little hot microwave, 15 or more heavy beans a week, each lasting 4 hours or more. Both prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. The treatment is 4 times a year, so why wait?
Not yet.
Botox and backspace for hours. Or if your doctor recommends try swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or signs of life-threatening condition. Those with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions, rash, breathing problems, dizziness, injection site pain, and don't receive Botox versus skin infection. Muscle and nerve conditions like ALS, myasthenia gravis, or liver disease, and those with botulinum toxins. Serious side effects.
Which they started Botox sooner. Ask your doctor today. If eligible,
Reaching your financial goals can feel impossible. Credit card gives you personalized guidance, your credit, savings, taxes, and more, so you can find your way to money. Until credit card, this is the biggest right. Chloride measure people's brain waves while they try and check conversations. Cleaning things, the chat. And the result is, he's right.
It's a dry skin, unable to seal and moisture. CeraVe hydrates up to 10 layers deep and delivers 3 essential ceramides helping restore and repair. Hydration with CeraVe triggers
Breaks can happen anywhere. So it's just anywhere you can have it.
Dibs on the tail. Want it, need it, seize it.
Next switch to T-Mobile. We can get the iPhone 16 Pro. Help get off my old phone and I still get to keep it.
That's right, no trade off.
Yes.
That's why you want to switch to T-Mobile.
This dish is just like
Progress in condition. It's likely to return. I recommend switching to Cascade Plus. Also, and have a dog. Pick it down. 100% of $20 down. Cascade Plus.
Let your payday stress OGX Fighters Clearance for non-stop damage protection. OGX.
Have you seen this?
My grandpa told me, right? It's a cause many people with depression in the past.
Joe grabs 3 spots, gets the last 3 straight up in the hit parade. All right. And Joe also grabs 10 spots in the last filler. So there we go, guys. Thank you, Joe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, just like that. 11 left from the filler. There you go. I'm gonna start setting that up. So let's go, guys. 10 left now in the filler.
We got an APB on a grade 2 and Prius license to whiskey Alpha Quincy 233.
How come? Did I talk to you? That's his car.
Well, traffic can't count this car fleet. It's like, you want to do it like that?
I don't know why I would do that. I'm not out of but
There's hot change for $1.
I spelled all one. This guy has me. Go ahead.
I'm going to need to call Foster. Oh, man.
I cannot believe my life taught me this whole thing, man. I cannot believe it. Oh, you were big
You can't explain why. I'm Greg.
Looks bad.
You were Greg. How are you? Here's what I don't want to see. You at the crime scene. I'll take the fine car. I'm hanging out with this little freak. Registered sex offender. And this guy, who just happened to be working for a telecom, the victim's company. No, he would be entitled to jail. Because if he knew what she was did to us, that would be an justice. We're going to be here for a while. You're arrested. No. Brother,
And Dominic gets the last 10. Alright, sweet. First break of the day. Let's see. You're gonna be sandwiched in between a Joe and Dominic sandwich though, but never tell me the odds. All of you guys have the same opportunity as everybody else. One spot doesn't change your odds. Again, guys, just to let you guys know, our hip packs are very similar to Hit Parade, guys. You know, obviously, this one's not a team break, so you're not buying a spot and getting a random team. You're buying a spot and getting a guaranteed hit. Right? Very similar to Hit Parade, where there's like floor and ceiling. Although we tell you what the ceiling is. We've been obviously working with Hit Parade for so long, we kind of know what it is. So limited, biggest hit you're probably getting is like a $500 hit, no matter what. Lowest is probably 30 to 40 bucks. Ours, you know, obviously are 250, 30 boxes. Everybody's guaranteed something. Ours is a little bit higher floor, 70, and ceiling obviously is much higher, almost double. And then these are the top 4 hits in there, guys. All very nice ones. There's a lot of nice cards here, I'll tell you that. I obviously seen them, put them in there randomly. So it'd be nice to get one of those rolling. Like I said, we do have the filler there. That's down to 11. If you don't want to spend $250, you have a chance to win a spot for as little as 32 bucks. So, would like to try to get those hip packs rolling. You know, the first filler's already down to, you know, 11 left. I mean, we're planning to do at least like 3 or 4 of those. So, if we can get that first one off the board, that's pretty solid. And we already sold 3 straight up spots. So, might not need to add more straight up spots after what we have there, guys, if these fillers start flying. So let's keep it going. Like I said, very similar to Hit Parade if you like Hit Parade. Ours, though, is going to be a guaranteed hit, so you're buying a hit no matter what. Obviously, for the Hit Parade, it's a group break. You have a chance to claim multiple hits, or you might not get anything. That's the risk you're taking there. But obviously, these are always nice, regardless, so. Let's get this filler on the road, and then we'll give away those last 6 spots to put you in the Hit Parade break. So think of it as a mystery crate, but it's just more of a bigger random hit break more than anything. And you don't know what hit you're getting until we randomize the numbers and open up the boxes. Alright, let me go grab a Series 2 box, unless there's one in here. Don't think so.
only have 3 lives. The stronger than them are wrong. Some of the strongest.
So this is that. That's it. Because it's an apple tree for specific types of water other applications improve against lose 3 days. This is not for separating problems. It helps prevent asthma attacks. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away from face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of blood vessels like rash, chest pain, shortness of breath, found or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor if you will worsen symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change your style of treatments without talking to your doctor. You can get more out of your lungs. You can do more with this asthma. And isn't that better? Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for those with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
I didn't love doing the toilet one.
Yes, you did. In fact, Clorox proved that you felt 61% better about cleaning than getting a massage.
That's a good percentage more.
We think what makes you feel good.
All right.
Of course he could discover it. Same place it is.
I didn't know that.
We're stuck in the past, baby.
You have 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, after the sick before. I'll be back. Alright? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all.
Kids can't hide anything from me. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up.
All right, here we go then, guys.
Has a delicate texture that's more durable. And tastes better, so you can use less. Enjoy the little charm. We're here. Process accident response detected naturally. Is that the
Did we beat him? Where's he?
What is up, everybody? Jason here with Jaspy. We just sold out our last and only filler we needed to give away the last 6 spots of the Hit Parade dual case baseball break, guys. Which, again, this is a 2025 Top Series 2 baseball hobby break number 1, guys. So this is the little box filler. Do the break first, randomize the names, teams distribute the hits out of the box. Remember, no vet common ship in this. And at the end, we'll take all the names, randomize them in top 6 to win a spot in the dual caser, which will be coming up next, guys. So here's the names and teams. Let's click the dice roll and let's do the break first. We got a 5 and a 3, 8 times. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. 5, 3, 8, 8. Dominic Donajo. 5, 3, 8, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tigers down to the Reds.
Okay, wait a minute. You're the young man who they always figure like.
Alright, let you quickly see your teams there, guys.
He's great host to you. Oh, we should hide. We should hide. Come on in.
Alright.
My stepdad.
Where is my knife? Oh, it's over here.
I cannot believe my wife. What the hell are you doing here? And the stat you. I know what you did. there. So what is that? Shit. Do you think it's because you so You'll be safe. Helen, trust me, Helen's name means nothing anymore. There it is. Thank you. Let's do it, guys. Yeah, that's right. I killed Helen. Hold that on, this is one of every curve. I walked right out the door. I put a gun in his chest. And then you know what? You know what it is? Shot him again. Exactly the same as black man. Yeah, you know, you are. You're dead. You. And you. And dead man. Yeah, I didn't know. Everybody down there, just get my gun. Goddamn thing. What happened? What happened there?
Alright, here we go, guys. No-nos.
Look, I wasn't thinking, okay? I'm sorry. She's just very hot. Wait, freak man, okay? Oh, shit. It's such a toothbrush. Where we're gonna live. The current situation, we're fine. Because I gotta get shit. Julia, now's not a good time to talk.
That's okay. No, I just Chelsea's with me.
No, don't do that. Wait.
Alright, we got Tariq. That's like a little color background right there. Sears. There's Roki. And wow, we got an auto. Nice. Cameron Minzer. That is going to go to the Tampa Bay Rays, which were randomized to Brian K. Jesus Luzardo. Alright, nothing super crazy unfortunately, but we did get an auto. And then we still have the silver pack, so let's see what we get in there. Alright, Yastrzemski, Willie Mays, Dylan Cruz, and Albert Pujols. So that one's gonna be kept right there. Alrighty then, guys. So did get an auto here. Nothing crazy though, but a little something there. So there you go. All right, now let's switch scenes and let's do the main giveaway, guys, which will be for the hit parade. Remember, last top 6 get into the hit parade, guys. Top 6, there's the original list. We roll it. 4 and a 5 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 9 times. 4, 5, 9. Just missed out, Chris. But Dominic, you're in. Joseph, you're in. Dominic, Nancy, Dominic, and last spot Mojo, Dominic. There you go. Odds are in the favor for Dominic and Joe in there, but Nancy snuck in there as well. There you go. So last one's here. Boom. You guys are in. And like I said, coming up next, and there you go, guys. Thank you guys so much. Coming up next is the Break It Tough. Those are tough, bro. Second to last rolls are tough because it brings your hopes up because you were almost there, but at the same time, it was never the right roll. So don't let yourself think that. But that's hard, I know. It's like only if, but the thing is that it never was. But yeah, it's hard not to think that, damn, I was so close. I think what's worse is actually just being number 7, because that actually could have happened. Like, you know, on the right roll. That's actually a little bit worse, but that's alright, man. I don't know if you're in the break or not, but we can make it up in the break. Or something else. Alright, let me go grab the case. I don't know if we have multiple cases, as in 4. Sometimes we don't get up to 4, we only get 2, so if we have another 2 cases after this, I'll repost it up right now, but I don't really know yet until I go check the back. But we could have different series, and like I said, Nick could probably post that later tonight or tomorrow or something, so let's see the series real quick. Series 11.
Shut up. Shut up. I got 6 bullets in this thing, which means I can shoot all of you. Just like that bastard. You're not going to shoot us twice? You're not going to shoot us twice? That's better. When I found out you tried to kill me, because I'm someone shred of evidence to prove that I shot the design.
Alright, looks like we only have 2 cases, so. I did see an emerald and a legendary. I'll text Nate and see if he wants to post that up.
That's our dad guy, Wait a second. You're not going to listen to this. This isn't happening. I guess it's like just like that back. Great job. I got a solid day. I'm actually my own body. Sure you won't. From what I hear, people say he's the nicest guy. You bet. Yeah, turns out my new boss is a twisted old freak. One family, the most super But it was okay with that, because he realized that when you're the boss, sometimes people want you dead. Margie, I wanted to congratulate you. And the fantastic of the other. that day off. Ultimately, he decided his only choice was to switch her reality.
Alright, let me just confirm the names that bought in straight up are good, and then we're good to go, guys. Alright, so Tara got one. Dominic, you got two. Then two more. James got one. Michael got three. Austin got one. Sportport got one. Rodney got one. Chris Walker got one. Gary got two. Eugene got one earlier today. Brian got one. Dominic, you got one. Emma got one. Kev got one. Chad got one. And Joe got the last three. Alright. Alright, pretty simple then, guys. Like I said, do this break. And then after that, I mean, we don't have any more hit parade, at least for today. I mean, like I said, I texted Nick that we had other series if you wanted to try to post them. But obviously other things we can do, including the hit packs. Obviously Inception at 16. Still a little ways to go on the baseballs and national treasures and donors. But maybe we can try to work on the football section then, guys. Because obviously 11 left there. I might think of a filler to post up, guys. I know it's expensive for a couple of these teams. But, you know, we got to start thinking about what we're going to do with a filler maybe. So another way we can try to get that done. Maybe even for Spectra as well. That one might be a little bit cheaper to work with. But yeah, guys. Also, soccer's at 15. We can try some soccer today too. But yeah, don't forget about those hit packs, guys. They're really nice. Very similar to Hit Parade, like the way we operate it. So good chance of getting some nice hits there, guys. Alright, here we go then, guys. What is up, everybody? Jason here with Jaspy. We just sold out 2025 Hit Parade Baseball Autographed Card Limited Series 11. Dual case break random teams number 1, guys. And there's some of the previews there, guys, that you can chase out of this here. Good luck, everybody. Now, again, it is a dual case break, so 30 spots. Everybody gets a random team in the MLB. Remember, it is 2 cases, so there's 20 boxes in this. And like I said, here we go. So here's the customer names. Everybody bought in straight up. Thank you guys. And then obviously congrats to Dominic. Down to Dominic there. The last 6 there got in from a Series 2 1 box break. So there we go there. Let's click dice roll. It is a 2 and a 3. 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 times. 2, 3, 5. Dominic down to Joseph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cubs down to the Pirates.
He gets the dump 40 seconds on the go. OKC was so bad, like they started walking the ball. That's a 2-for-1 situation.
Dominic Cubs, Joe with the Nationals, Michael with the Mariners, James with the Dodgers, Dominic with the Phillies and Rays, Sportport with the Guardians, Joe, you have the Diamondbacks and Twins, Austin with the Rockies, Dominic with the Royals, Kev, you have the Rangers, Chad with the Padres, Michael with the White Sox, Dominic with the Angels, Gary with the Yankees, Eugene Clip with the Braves, Ronnie with the Giants, Emma with the Mets, Tara with the Red Sox, Dominic with the Astros, Nancy with the Orioles, Brian with the Marlins, Gary with the Brewers, Michael with the Cardinals, Chris with the Blue Jays, Dominic with the Tigers, A's, Reds, and then Joe with the Pirates.
He went from 4 points in Game 5 to a -20 he recorded in Game 6. I didn't see that coming. Oklahoma City, the chance to win their first ever title. That was awesome. Frank, I'm not even going to dwell on it. I'm not going to disagree with you necessarily on I think the parts, but speaking of criticism of OKC got knocked out. They got knocked the hell out in a place. You've been there. You know what it's like in Indianapolis with that crowd going in that building. Look, I'm gonna concentrate on something that has no numbers. This gives me a chance to get on my soapbox. Because numbers can't tell you what a room feels like that Halliburton's in there before the game, saying whatever he's saying privately to his teammates, and he might not have to say anything.
All right, if anybody wants to trade, guys.
You know what that's like. We've been in the locker room. So everybody wants to tell you about 5, 5, and 5, and he's the 14th player in Club City. Get that garbage out of here. Halliburton's the big story. Because they looked at him and he inspired them. He got out on the floor. He was talking about how much pain he was in. I don't know if a shot taking one helps or if he had one. I don't care. If he did, I said yes to that. I admire Halliburton. That's what sports is about. Not advanced metrics, which can't tell you a damn thing about how a team feels about itself and the guy next to them when they walk on the floor and line it up. That is where the Pacers got the best of OKC. We can go back in history. We'll do it with Willis Reed because that was the storyline then, because there were no numbers. You need to put the damn laptops down, the phones down, and look at what happened. Look at how the Pacers knocked OKC out of the ring. Knock it clear out. Don't know what that means moving forward. That's what it was last. You know, Halliburton had 5 baskets, and it felt like all 5 of them. Yet the one in the second half, when OKC was starting to make a little difficult they had with Aaron Kingsman, where he got the layup, and I'll tell you another guy, Andrew Nelson.
All right, I guess no trades then, right?
Other than Game 5, especially like they didn't put, look back Oklahoma City, might have chance. Shooting foul, and I think that's it. I love the thing that I get a hit of ball in the mouth, but in that moment, the Oklahoma City, they scored for the first 5 minutes of the second half. Everyone left.
All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody.
Game 7 of the NBA Finals, and they're listed as an 8.5-point favorite. I'm not going to try to create some scenario that I believe. I don't know. That's the greatness of last night. Nobody was predictable about that. That's what I watch.
All right, these new boxes are actually pretty cool. All right, we got Cal Raleigh for the Seattle Mariners. And Mariners, that's Michael. Quick little glance right there, your teams. more time just in case.
History, although it's been the second one, because the Sonic to the easily won. I don't know. Did Siakam play like that again? What do the Pacers have left in them? Or like Edmonton in that series, they came back from 3-0 down to win an impossible game. Did Indiana leave it all at home?
We got Detroit, Max Clark. Little Bowman patch autograph to 150. Detroit Tigers, that is going to Dominic.
Regular season, 35-6 playoffs 7-2. The two losses, like they were against Denver that game was the fourth quarter, lost the game. Then they were up 11 late, so they could have changed what Indiana and lost. So even in the game that they lost, they had double-digit leads.
All etch. Vladimir Rowe Jr. to 50. Toronto Blue Jays, Chris Walker. And we got Travis Bazzana. Bowman Chrome VIP Autos, $2.99. Guardians going to Sportport.
Guess what's going to replace it if they lose on Sunday? Because this isn't a 73-win vote for the Warriors. It's a very good 50-win Indiana Pacers. Oklahoma City would have two chances now. Ton of pressure on them on Sunday. This is where the best players get it. Yeah. That's the best player. The best player is always MVP. Taking something. This is time.
And Juan Soto to 125. Washington Nationals. Juan Soto going to Joe Lawson, last ball mojo. All right. Still haven't got a case hit yet, I don't think. And we have a John Smoltz to 25. Star Command, orange. Braves going to Eugene.
Said after the game, the Jack said so I don't know what's the potential, but how many times is it hit? How many times it's hit? It's been 3 times in the last 9 days. 5 times since, 2024. So I know fans don't like to hear this, but the players fight to get in a position where they release themselves. So we're going to hit top teams. You know what the Padres are going to do?
And a CJ Abrams. Very nice one there. Gold frame to 10. Padres. Remember, he was traded. The Soto trade. Padres, Chad. He was very promising. I don't know if he's doing well with the Nationals still, but good prospect there.
That's why when the benches started, he told everyone to stay. Don't worry about it. I'll go I'm watching that game live.
Case hit. Finally. Let's save it. Savor that one.
Sorry, it's better than Yankees Red Sox right now. It's great for baseball. That's good. It's great. And by the way, the Dodgers are the center of everything. They have this going on with San Francisco.
And a nice patch autograph, Byron Buxton from Transcendent. All right. Minnesota Twins. Minnesota. Going to Joe. All right, second to last one here in the first case, guys. Also, too, guys, I can't do it right now because I'm in the middle of a break, but or actually, let me do it now. I'm gonna discount Inception right now and Contenders Optic, so I don't want someone to buy and then actually, let me finish these two cards. I don't want someone to buy and not get a discount right now when it comes to those breaks, since we haven't sold any. So let me do these two, and then I'm gonna discount that in between this break. Bryce Eldridge to 150 for the San Francisco Giants. Giants, that's gonna go to Rodney. And then here's a case hit parade, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see which card we got here. And it is Mike Trout. 3-color patch and autograph from Diamond Icons, I believe, to 25. Angels going to Dominic. Got that from that Series 2 filler. And there you go, man. Very nice hit. So let me quickly do that, like I mentioned. So I'm going to discount Inception 15% off, which is a nice little deal for some of these bigger teams, too.
I know how to make slick-looking goggles/glasses, but I have no idea how to make slick-looking social media stuff. But GoDaddy Hero uses AI to create social content out of thin air, like this one.
Talk about a hole-in-one of golf pants. Right now, you can get the new Dawn pant from Athletics for only $19.
And then that should be automatically added. Let me double check.
Comfortable the whole day, and they're water resistant to keep you dry during those early rounds. Don't grab those heavy cactus.
Yeah. Okay, that should automatically be added to the cart. I am gonna add it to the title though for you guys.
The best score of your life.
You got a subscription to stream movies and music, maybe even one for food. But what about when it's your water line on the stream? Repairs are expensive. Good contractors are hard to find. Also, it's like a subscription for peace of mind. For one small monthly fee, when a company system breaks, we'll send a qualified contractor. Pay for the repair. Why would you? Get home service and ship. Why does your home service start at just $4.99 a month? Call 333-498-107.
Okay, we got that, and then I'm gonna do the same thing for Contenders number 2. Okay. Sorry guys, wanted to do that now before someone bought and then it didn't get the discount. So 15% off added to the cart, Inception and Contenders. So it should be there.
If you have OCD and need help, you can get better. Specialized treatment. Go to nocd.com.
How many?
Okay. Alright guys, well there you go. First case right there. The Trout, Eldridge, Buxton, CJ, Smoltz, Soto, Bazana, Vladdy Jr., Max Clark, and Calrelli. Now let's go with the next case, guys.
Download Rocket Money today.
Ceramic tire. Cerakote's true ceramic technology has and lasts up to 10 times longer than traditional dressings. Just wipe it off to get professional
Since there's limited boxes, Dominic, these boxes I think are around the 150 to 175 depending. Usually, so usually for these limited edition boxes, I think the max is like $500-600, the biggest chasers, honestly. So I'd have to assume that that one's probably a little over 4, maybe 5, easily. I think we had a Transcendent patch autograph very similar to this in our shop, and I think we had it like at $550 or so. But I'm sure there's comps online, dude. Mike Trout signs a lot, so pretty easy to find his comps on eBay easily. So that shouldn't be a problem. All right, first we got is Trey Turner, orange to 25 for the Phillies. Phillies is also Dominic, so there you go. Got another hit there. So yeah, like I said, the limited edition, when it's limited, ceiling is no more than $500-600. When it's platinum, it could be as high as like $800. When it's sapphire, it could be as high as like $1,200-1,300. It just depends on the series that you're in, what some of the chasers will go for. But yeah, still a pretty nice hit though, for sure. Pays for a few spots. Gunnar Henderson for Baltimore. But like I said, our multi-sport hit packs, guys, are very similar to Hit Parade. And like I tell you, we tell you right before you even buy in what you're getting into, right? What's the worst hit value-wise? What's the highest hit value-wise? And like I said, in our 30 pack run, those 4 are the biggest ceilings, so as high as $950. But don't get me wrong, there's other hits in there, guys, that are easily over the spot price, easily. So, like I said, that one's really fun, and it's still a random hit, just like a normal mystery crate, so you're still guaranteed something. So you guys want to try to work on those. The filler's almost sold out. And Jose Ramirez. And our ceiling's a lot higher too. I think our ceiling's like $70. The ceiling on some of these boxes are as little as like $35-40, or sorry, floor is $70 for ours. These ones sometimes can be as little as like $30-40. But obviously the boxes are not super expensive, but it gets expensive of course when you add 2 cases worth. We'll save the Hit Parade case hit for last. All right, then we got a Christian Yelich. Nice little hologram sticker on that one, 2/10 from Tribute. Milwaukee Brewers going to Gary. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't look at that. Sorry. But it is a 1/5 Bo Bichette. Look at that one. He was a prospect. Look how thick that patch is. Very nice one there for Toronto. Chris Walker with another nice Blue Jays hit there. First case had a Vladdy. This one had a Bo Bichette. All right, halfway through, guys. We got 5 left, including the case hit.
And I get it, people, a lot of people are sure. But if you get the same thing, the same social, but a lot of home runs, passes, and they're okay with it. 21 years is a long time.
And we got a Tariq Scuba to 99. That's a Contenders draft ticket for Detroit. Going to Dominic.
showdown in the village. Just for the listeners, Mike did not mention the love club Ryan Sandberg heartbreak.
And a Julio little framed mini autograph from Allen and Ginter, number to 25 for the Seattle Mariners. That's another one there for Michael. All right, 2 more to go, guys. Dos más. Again, if you guys want to take advantage of that Inception, guys, Inception's out of 16, 15% off remaining teams, and then that Contenders Optic, also 15% off remaining teams. And then another C.J. Abrams, this time Padres actually edition still. Nice. Future Cornerstones 85. They must have got a big lot of there. It's another one there for the Padres and Chad B. All right, 2 more to go, guys, including the case hit. Let's see if we can get a new team hitting.
Use promo code TV and save 10% on any glass chair mat at Vitraza.com.
And a die cut, Fabled Phenoms, Jacob Wilson, the 99. Nice die cut there from Bowman's Best. Athletics, Dominic. And last but not least, guys, we got the case hit, and it's going to be graded. And I think you guys might have seen the spoiler a little bit. Man, what is this? Congratulations, you pulled a big hit. Share this photo. Oh, nice. You get a $20 gift card to that. Wow. Look at that. Pete Crow Armstrong. 2024 Speckle Refractor rookie autograph to $2.99, and it's graded a 10. Very nice. And there you go, Dominic. Put in a lot of work. Got rewarded with both chasers, man. And then you'll get this right here too, guys. I'll send that to you. You just gotta send them a photo with you holding the card. Tag them, and then you get $20 to Hit Parade. So we'll add that to the card. But there you go, guys. Just like that. So this one's probably one of their ceiling hits in the chase run. So this one's probably a little bit more. So there you go. Boom. Just like that, guys. So boom. Very nice, guys. Thank you guys so much. Very nice little case there. Like I said, no more limited, but I told Nick to post some other ones that we did have, so maybe later tonight for tomorrow, something like that, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
With over 60,000 five-star reviews, you can trust Cerakote. Buy today for $20.
Well, you got him, buddy. You got him. Mando.
All formulas powered by certified technology. It works by order Mando whole body
Prepared and comfortable for dating. It makes me feel good no matter what happens at the end of the day. I'm ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, he is. Actually, wow, this one is actually a lot higher ceiling. This is why they gave you that $20 potential gift card, Dominic. This one's actually like way higher. Well, I mean, a couple sales recently. Just like 5 days ago, one went as high as like 1,000. But I did see a couple of them sell as little as like $6.99. So it's kind of like fluctuating. $6.99 to potentially 1,000. So I mean, it just depends. They definitely have jumped up a little bit since April. Alright, Zach gets a spot in the absolute fat pack filler. And then Jimmy got 3 as well. Sorry guys, Inception, 15% off guys.
Maybe not based on this year, you probably go SGA, Luther, Brunson, 1, 2, 3. You know, 5 of those top 14 picks have been to an NBA final, 5 4 to 2 there. Yeah, they put the top 10, you did get to the NBA finals, right? That betrayals to Jonathan Tatum's absence. Well, it won't be official until July 1. Long-time Blackhawks captain, what a matchup for the NHL with his hometown Winnipeg Jets. 37-year-old Tay set out the last season. He battled the best football. He and Patrick Kane led our Blackhawks to 3 Stanley Cups, and he won 2 of the Gold Medals in Canada. Tay was also ranked one of the top 100 players in the first 100 years of the NHL.
Hey Jason. See you later, man.
See you tomorrow. It'd be a pretty cool story if you win Winnipeg, the President's Trophy winners this year, knocked out in the second round by Dallas. Would you be okay if they won it? Winnipeg? I think you'd be great. Winnipeg? I would be okay if they won it. It would be a good story. You're right about that. Absolutely. He and Kane would have tagged to the bank. I'm long into those days now. All right, let's move to the big finish. John Quill Jones of the Liberty re-injured her ankle last night and lost the Liberty. That's significant. It is. We talked about Brianna Stewart's radio. That's what John Quill Jones is a big-time player. The Stanley Cup ratings were below those of the 4 days of trade stuff. Florida, Edmonton, North Carolina. That's Yahoo reports that the University of Wisconsin and the University of Miami are coaching a player under contract This is the first, not the last. All this NIL stuff and transfer portal is ridiculous. All right, the Red Sox and the Giants for the first time since Sarafi Al-Devin was traded. What do you expect? Not much fans to bury over there. That's too many for this minimum. Last one, the Mets have lost 6 straight. How are they going to do in that battle for first place in the division with the Phils over the next 3? Phillies have won 7-8. Both teams tied at 45-30. That's going to be a good series. Right in time. Thanks for watching. I'm Frank Hessler. And I'm Frank Wilbon. Have a great weekend, knuckleheads. Frank, you know what we got coming up Sunday night? Game 7. Here's Sports Center.
This is football. I am Kevin Clark, guys. TV version. Allen Robinson, long-time NFL receiver. You're really going to enjoy this conversation. We talk about not only what's wrong.
Happy summer solstice to all who celebrate the longest day of the year in the northern hemisphere. What better way to spend on Friday evening than right here at the Bean tonight? The Dodgers welcome the Washington Nationals to town for the first of the 3-game series, and it's coming up right here in 60 minutes. Hi everybody, welcome to Lead Off LA. I'm John Martin alongside Jerry Jr. Jason Gonzalez. Our Dodgers beginning third final series of the season for homestand. So far, they are 5-2, beating the Giants 2 out of 3, the 3 out of 4 against the Padres. And Jerry, I know you were playing at Brickwood Field yesterday in Alabama, so you missed a lot of fireworks here at Dodger Stadium.
But I was able to see the game last night, so listen, we don't have a lot of things happening. Yes, there were a lot of fireworks, but more importantly, the Dodgers won the series. I know they lost the game, but they won the series, looking to bounce back tonight against the Showdowns.
Yeah, a little bit of a lull today after all that emotion, all that energy, going out there having just two really good series back to back. But this is a young team. The Nationals are a little bit not doing great, but looking forward to having them have a great outing versus the Dodgers.
All right, well, let's get right to the news of the day because the Dodgers are going to be without their skipper tonight. Dave Roberts suspended by Major League Baseball one game for his role in last night's benches clearing incident between the Dodgers and Padres. Padres manager Mike Schultz also suspended for a game. Yeah, things got heated in that ninth inning after Fernando Tatis Jr. was hit by Jack Little in his Major League debut. Shohei Ohtani then plunked to the bottom of the ninth by Robert Suarez, who was slapped with a 3-game suspension. Here's Tom.
Rodney gets 3 in the hit pack filler. So that should be happening soon right now, guys. Then I'll post another one up. I think we're planning to do 4, so if we can sell more straight up spots, that'd be awesome. But if not, we're at least doing 4 fillers and then those 11 straight up spots. So I think that's what we're aiming for.
It just unfortunately got to a point that they couldn't focus on this. So yeah, we're just getting suspension for both of us and starts tonight. And I think Mike Gill made the right decision. So it's something I'll certainly got to
Yeah, we saw 8 batters hit by pitches in the series against the Padres. 7 rejections. Doc was tossed to the last 3 and suspended with Mike Shilton. Suarez, your initial reactions to everything that was handed down today?
I think it's like a suspension. It's very easy to tell. Trying to get away from 2 games. But overall, giving both Shilton and Doc a game, I think it's a number of games. It's good enough.
Hey, 9 days since the stat calculator.
I think managers have their say from the dugout.
Not at all.
Coming into this series, there was going to be fireworks because the Padres, Dodgers, yes, it is a growing rivalry, especially when both sides, when both teams do not really like each other. Great job by Jaspy being the manager and using his $1 million smile to kind of diffuse the situation. And Ty also diffused the situation last night. I applaud Major League Baseball that have suspend managers, Dave Roberts and Schultz. Great job by them. And then obviously Suarez at 3-game suspension. I agree with Adrian Gonzalez. I really think he will appeal. He may get 2, but he may get 3. And I like what Major League Baseball understood the situation. You had a rookie last night making his Major League debut. Of course, he wasn't trying to hit Fernando Tatis Jr. It did happen this time.
This shit won't go up until he starts playing. Yeah. No, it won't.
So wait. Is next year football for Tops or next year basketball for Tops?
Basketball could do. Tops can do basketball at the end of this year. So Flag's first year. They'll have all his shit. They'll have all his shit. And then football, they will do it next draft.
So not.
Yeah, not this class.
Not
Tops, but it would be Archman.
Oh, because he's gonna play another year, right?
Yeah. Well, who knows? Yeah, he could play another 2 years potentially, but yeah.
With NIL money, you might as well.
I know. Yeah, I know. All right, Ed took advantage of that deal. Got the Vikings. And then Allen got one in the pack filler for the hit packs. And so did Andrew, and he sold it out.
Trying to continue the
Alright, so there is the next one there. So I just posted up 29, guys. Just posted up 29. We're planning to do a few of those. But now with this filler out the board, guys, that means we've sold 7 packs of the 7 spots of the 30, right? 4 in a filler, 3 straight up. So again, obviously doing pack fillers is fun because some of you guys are going to win, of course, a spot into that guaranteed hit pack filler or hit packs for, you know, only a fraction of the price. But it also does take down a lot more spots, right? So if we do end up taking down 3 more pack fillers, we don't need to sell any more straight up spots, just whatever's on the website. We don't have to add any more or anything like that. So either we sell fillers out quicker or we sell some more hit packs straight up. It's up to you guys. So I'm gonna start setting this up. And I did post another one up, guys, if you guys want to start getting into the next one. We can do 2 pack fillers today, guys. I mean, that's pretty solid. And that could set this up to potentially selling out tomorrow, maybe.
She has more on the emotionally charged evening between the Dodgers and Padres. Also, who's going to be managing this Dodgers team tonight?
Hi, John. As you guys mentioned, with Dave Roberts serving his 1-game suspension tonight, that means that Davey Lehman, he's going to be in charge of the group this evening and in the dugout. Dave Roberts said he didn't exactly know the specifics as to where he's going to be allowed to be. He's going to be able to stay in his office, be underneath. Aaron Karras was kind of teasing with him. Maybe he should go up and join the booth. So maybe we'll see him on the back tonight. Last night after the game, we saw how tensions were going on and how things escalated pretty quickly. Dave Roberts, as well as the Padres, they both addressed just what happened during the game.
Alright, sweet, guys. Here we go then, guys. What is up, everybody? Jason here with Jaspy's. We just did our first filler here, guys, with this 2024 Absolute Fat Pack number 28. This gives away 4 spots in the hit packs, guys. Remember, we have some Jaspy's hit packs on YouTube. So basically, 4 customers will win a spot each in this break here, where you're guaranteed a hit. There's a floor and ceiling, just like our mystery crates, but instead it's a random hit in a box rather than a random card in a crate. Same thing, though. A little different configuration in that sense. So got another filler up there and 11 more straight up spots, guys, but this is number 28 that's sold out. Thank you to everybody that bought in here. So we're gonna randomize the names and teams, distribute the hits out of the pack filler, and then we will do the randomizer at the end of the pack filler break. So actually I gotta title this sheet really quick, 1 second. Rolling. Snake Eyes 2 times. 1 and 2. Rodney down to Allen. And then 2 times here. 1 and 2. Rams down to the Texans. Alright, guys, so
Will things linger? That is the big question at this moment. Nobody knows, especially when it comes to the most important thing, though, is whether from Dave Roberts, from the Padres, is Brandon Tatis Jr. He is healthy. The scans on his head, they came back negative. So I guess that's waiting to his head. The praying and the candle, it all did work. He is batting leadoff for the Padres tonight against the Royals. So good things are in that situation. When it comes to the Dodgers, right now they're just looking forward to this national series. We're just hoping to kind of keep the winning momentum and that energy going forward. It does seem like things do feel a little bit different now that the Padres are gone. Not still a letdown, but just emotionally not as tense. But the hope is for tonight just to give some run support for Clayton Kershaw for him to set the tone. So they're just looking to turn the page. When the Padres come back in August, then we'll see kind of what happens then, guys.
Yeah, I think both teams need a break from each other right now, so it's good timing. Kirsten, thank you very much. Padres and Dodgers won't see each other again until mid-August, so they still have 2 more months. Agents will let things simmer down. You already touched on this a little bit, but you go back to 2020 when these two teams met in that National League Division Series in the Texas bubble. Things got heated there. It seems like every single time these teams meet, things run a little bit hot. Should we expect anything differently in August?
I mean, like I said earlier, I really think that this is a series where the Dodgers love.
All right, then, guys. Quickly let you see that there.
And when those pitches get away from them, these players are going to get hit. It's not intentional, but they're trying to establish a decent part of the run. So, in my opinion, I think it is a very similar, but
All right, here we go.
it's hit, it'll spark right back up. So, in my opinion, that's where it stands. And at the end of the day, you know the Dodgers.
Dude, imagine we did that trade, Jimmy, and then there was a freaking Jaden Daniels kaboom. Would you just throw up? Would you throw up right now if that happened? You like traded the Commanders for 3 more spots, and then we just hit a Jaden Daniels kaboom. All right, nothing crazy there, but all right, now switch on over. There's the names. Roll. And 4 and a 6 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time, guys. 4 and a 6 10 times. Boom. All right, top 4, get in, guys. Top 4. Sorry, Alan. But Jimmy, you're in. Alan, you are in. Alan, you're in again. And Joe, you are in. Congratulations to you 3. Boom, boom. In the hit packs. Just like that. So again, this is Ab Soul 27. So now you're guaranteed a hit, guys. And again, like I mentioned before, we do have straight up spots, and I posted up another filler, number 29, if you guys want to run it back, guys. Thank you. I think we underestimated Kirsch, dude. He's only 12 away now. Kirsch is only 12 strikeouts away now from 2000. Like 5 tonight. Ba-da-ba-ba.
That makes life so much easier.
Yeah. See ya.
There's more to that
someone's craving his new lunch meal.
Wait, you just hear whenever somebody says lunch?
Why is that weird? And T-Bane's new tater milk crunchy meal. Welcome to Dunkin'
Advil Targeted Relief. The only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful pain-fighting ingredients that start working on contact to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful relief. Advil Targeted Relief.
I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. We're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants.
And these are my 14.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide.
Well, to Clayton Kershaw come to start to find his footing coming off the IL. He sure has found it. In his first 4 starts, Kershaw gave up 9 earned runs in 15 2/3 innings. Had some command issues. He struck out 8, but he walked 9. Last 2 starts, though, 2-0. 0.75 ERA, holding opponents to a batting average just north of 200, striking out 12 and issuing just 1 walk. And tonight, Clayton Kershaw will look to win his 3rd consecutive start and inch closer to joining that 3,000 strikeout club. Right now, let's head back inside the stadium. Kirsten joins us again live and has more on this Kershaw day. Hi there, Kirsten.
Hi, John. After Clayton Kershaw's last outing in which he had 7 shutout innings against the Giants, he spoke to the media. He was saying, as much as he feels like there's still a few things that he's working on, he just feels like he's gotten back to just pitching. He's not focusing on mechanical changes, things like that. He's just back to competing, and that has been quite a big difference for him. Dave Roberts today talked about whether he's just been seeing, is it vintage Kersh? Is it just Kersh kind of getting back to where he wants to be? What stood out to him in his last few starts?
Like I said, well, I think it's a compliment. I think that he got a handful of starts under his belt, which is big too. Consistency of pitches, execution. He knew we needed some life, so he was going to will himself to that point. And so I think there's both parts of it. And so given there was 7 innings last time, first time in quite some time, I think that we're going to be mindful. Also knowing that we have a loaded bullpen to, understand and appreciate how far we push him to.
Is there anything in there with it?
Yeah, he played yesterday. So I think he, I don't know if it was 1690 feet with the baseball. So that was the bonus, that was the plus. And chatted with him briefly afterward. He was excited about it. Procedural and kind of the progression it doesn't affect that.
Was he feeling like he's still sort of feeling his shoulder, or is it sort of just sort of seeing what he feels coming out of the
I would say pain-free. And then now it's just, getting the build up. But most important, he's pain-free.
About 5 days ago, Roki Sasaki, they actually shut him down from his throwing program. Dave Roberts was saying he just wasn't feeling confident in that shoulder when he was taking part in his throwing progression. So the good news today is that he has resumed that throwing. He's able, like Dave said, able to get out to about 60, 90 feet. So he's now kind of rebuilding and kind of restarting that progression. So that's a very good sign for Roki Sasaki. There's still no timeline or timetable for his return, but it's a good sign that he's picking up baseball again, nice clean catch. Another arm to keep an eye on, especially over the weekend, as we talk about arms getting healthier. Tyler Glass now is going to be starting his rehab assignment with OKC on Sunday. Dave said the hope is that he will get through 2 innings, and then he, of course, will continue in his build-up. But we should be seeing him returning back to a big league mound, at least relatively soon, guys.
All right, some good news there on Tyler Glass, and hopefully Blake Snell will be following him at some point, returning as well. Kirsten, thank you very much. Clayton Kershaw had to knock off maybe a little bit of rust, coming back from the knee surgery and the toe surgery during the offseason. Has looked really good, Adrian, in his last 2 starts. He's won both of them, 12 strikeouts, only 1 walk. What have you noticed from Kershaw?
I've been seeing him pitch to both sides of the plate. I really see, and this might be something that I personally saw from his last outing, is he was using his curveball multiple times in the at-bats, in those at-bats he needed that out. And, in the past, he's always saved that one curveball for either strike one or the strikeout. And now it seems like he's using it multiple times throughout the at-bat. So for me, he's being a little bit smarter. He knows what the hitters are looking for, so he's really using that to his advantage as the veteran pitcher that he is. And so, he's not just overpowering guys. He's gonna be able to execute both sides of the plate. Take a little bit off some more times, and then
devastating slider. He's continued to do different things, reshaping his curveball at times, throwing it a little quicker and then a little slower to get that swing and miss late. I just love the way he's maneuvering lineups and how he's going and attacking different lineups. So listen, I like Kobe back in his day, going to the post-up game instead of flying through the air. That's what Kershaw's doing a little bit of everything to get outs.
Throwing a splitter, which I know you love, been begging him for years to come up with a changeup. It's kind of like a changeup for playing.
So he's finally listening.
Really good result. It took a number of years. Still more to come. Always a great buzz here at the stadium, especially on Kershaw Appreciation Day. The 18-year veteran and future Hall of Famer will take them out against the Washington Nationals coming up in about 40 minutes. Plus, the Dodgers looking for some revenge tonight against the Nationals after they dropped 2 out of 3 in D.C. back in April. Coming up, we'll look at a couple of the Nationals' young stars who did a lot of damage in that series.
Many people swear they got stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste test.
That's the Domino's stuffed crust pizza you've had in the past.
With the pizza.
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza.
Alright, guys.
Introducing Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. We didn't just stuff our crust with cheese. We use our delicious hand pizza dough and sprinkle garlic seasoning and Parmesan on top. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
It's just phenomenal.
when you need help and can't find just the right benefits, come to the store or Southern Californians trust to sleep and feel their best. Sit sleep.
Dodgers and Nationals kicking off a 3-game series. It's Kershaw Day. Kershaw Appreciation Day. We should vote here at the Ravine. Jerry, any chance he gets 12 strikeouts tonight, reach 3,000?
There's always a chance. There's always a chance, especially that put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him.
I don't know. I think he's a guy that can go out there and give us excellence every time he's up there.
All right, much more on tonight's battle of left-handers. Kirsch, Vigor, in preview with Joe and EK. Here's the one-on-one with Tommy Edman. But first, Dalton Rushing joins us live from the dugout. Got the headset on already. Access is next.
Social Security started with a promise. Work hard, pay in, so Social Security will be there for you. AARP has worked with our nation's leaders for more than 65 years to make sure America keeps that promise. And that will never change. Because it's your money. You earned it. We'll never stop fighting to protect and strengthen Social Security for you, your kids, and grandkids. We're AARP. And that's our promise to you.
Watch your back, Jack. The real sourdough star is back in Girls Jr. A burger that's way outside the box. Get a one-time free triple when you order the app and join my rewards.
I use PayPal to buy this ticket. Paying it off at the top. No fees, no interest.
You know what else has no interest? Me. Excuse me, sir. The captain needs you back.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. A PC so ahead of its time, it actually helps you save time. Like literal hours. Because it does all your busy work for you. So you can get...
All right, I got 2 orders and let's see where we're at.
You actually wanted to. And it would have got more time for that.
Troy gets Inception Yankees off the board. Nice. One of the biggest teams in Inception is off the board. And then Dan grabs the Cubs. Nice, another big team off the board. Oh, well, maybe we can rally on that Inception, guys. 14 left now. If we get this into single digits, guys, I can always serial number it if I need to. Like I said, obviously minus the Orioles, Reds, Dodgers. I mean, that's pretty much it that are over $100, right? Everybody else is under. So I mean, realistically, you know, if we could trim down a couple more of these $200 plus teams, that serial number filler would not be that expensive at all, guys. So again, like to try to get a rally on that rolling. Todd wants to try the Contenders Optic. He gets the Jaguars off the board. Like I said, Ed earlier got the Vikings, which were one of the most expensive teams. Now this one's off the board. Jaguars, over $100 team. So there you go. Thank you, man. So again, both of those breaks are discounted, guys. So take advantage. 15% off Inception. 15% off Contenders Optic, number 2. So 14 left. And then this one down here now is now down to 9. 9 left. And then same thing here, obviously, guys. I mean, there's a couple teams still over $100, $200, right? Falcons 300, Broncos 200, Patriots 200, and then you have the Commanders, and then everybody else obviously are you know, under 80, $50. So again, kind of in the same boat. If we can trim down another team or two, some of the bigger ones, you know, a serial number, you know, filler won't be that bad out, won't be that far off. So yeah, I mean, those guys, those teams are not bad. In your role. Yeah. Also, too, we did a couple case breaks of it on on Fanatics Live. Some of these teams tend to dupe a lot, especially in 20-box cases. So some of these teams may have hit in the first half, doesn't mean they can't hit in the second half. That's for sure.
Started between or in series that I go out there and play.
Hey, Dalton, Andrew Gonzalez here. We talk about preparation, and one of the things I want to ask you is at the other side of the game, when you're behind the plate and as you're preparing for opposing teams, can you tell me?
You might, yeah. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. I've seen a lot of dupes. See, the one thing I will say is that remember before they used to be inners. Since they're not separated anymore, higher chances of getting the same guys over and over again.
Yeah, it's very precise. People overlook the importance of understanding the scouting report, understanding the report against each guy that's up in the box. Obviously, everyone kind of doesn't really understand the importance of getting through, let's just say, the top 5 hitters in the lineup. For most teams, that's your most dangerous view, and sometimes it takes a lot of studying. It takes a lot of watching the game, watching film on these guys, understanding their go zones, understanding what they're running into play. And I think that's one of the more fun parts of catching. It creates a challenge for you. It keeps you locked in, of course. For me, that's what I want. I want a challenge like that. I want to be able to flip side the ball, take it the others got to. So yeah, I've really embraced the importance and the preparation side of getting to the big league level and being able to get a game where we're going to need to. It's nice to do that.
Yeah, not starting the game tonight, but you did start a couple of nights ago. You had that huge tie-breaking 2-run single. This place is going crazy, and obviously you can feel the emotion there inside the stadium. This Dodgers-Padres matchup, whether it was the 3 games at Petco Park or the last 4 nights. What are your early takeaways, early impressions of how spicy things seem to get when the Tigers and Padres play each other?
Yeah, it's for me personally, it's what I love. I love seeing guys show how much they care about the game, and that's when things get a little heated at times, of course. But that's what we play the game for. It's a very emotional game, and obviously things that happen throughout 9 innings and flare some tempers a little bit, especially between these 2 teams or us 2 teams. But yeah, it's part of the game, and it's up to us to, whatever happens, move on to the next pitch and be ready to, like I said, just compete to the best of your ability. Don't let any of the nonsense that happens, or whether it's on our side or their side, doesn't really matter. Especially the catcher, you just have to stay locked in throughout those moments and be able to navigate whoever's on the mound the next inning.
Well, I love your perspective on that, obviously, Elijah. But I might go back a little bit in your college career. We all know you went to Louisville, but we also know that you played in Cape Cod League for the Born Braves. I also played for the Born Braves a couple of years before you, or one time a year. Did they still have the sun delays there at the field? Born Braves, they still have that sun delay there. And also, what kind of job did you have to separate? Because I was produce boy and shop there in the Cape. What was your job?
That's what God feel like.
Every week, we have a baseball camp every Monday. I worked out, make a little extra cash for around the Cape for the week, and yeah, you play baseball and the other times, and it's a summer you'll never forget. That's for sure. I enjoyed Born a lot. It was something that really kickstarted my whole baseball career, especially getting into the professional level. It was really the first time I ever played every day in college, and so yeah, it was an unreal experience, and obviously things went my way while I was there, and led me to an opportunity like this to be in this position.
Dalton, I like to get away from baseball a little bit. I want to ask you, what are your hobbies? What do you like to do on a day off when you're at home? And also, what kind of food do you like to eat? Have you found a couple good restaurants here in town that you really navigate towards?
Yeah, my girlfriend and I, we explore as many restaurants as possible. We like to, we eat out when we're around. Obviously, we're on the road and we're trying different spots.
we're foodies, I guess you could say. Hobby for me would probably be golf. Golf's a big hobby. I'm not very good, but I enjoy being on the course. I know Jerry, you're a pretty big golfer. I see your story every day.
Well, he's nowhere near as good as your teammate Will Smith, a fellow UofL.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. That's every day. Almost. But anyway, Dalton, thank you so much for coming on with us. Not in the lineup, you never know. We could see his bat coming off the bench at some point. We will see him in the lineup at some point this weekend against these Nationals. Dalton, thank you so much, man. Thanks, Tom.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys.
All right, so the Dodgers are without their skipper tonight. In case we haven't heard, Dave Roberts suspended by Major League Baseball 1 game for, quote, unsportsmanlike conduct and for contributing.
All right, guys. Also, I'll probably be taking a lunch break right now at around 7 o'clock or so. So I mean, obviously, still have time to fill something up, but I think I'm gonna pre-plan that. Food should get delivered around there, and so. Let's try to get some more spots, though, guys.
Tommy Edmonds at second. Michael Conforto will get the start at left. Ike starts at first base. Miguel Rojas is at third. Jerry, what sticks out?
I'm looking at Andy Lyons. He has been outstanding the last 15 games, really the last couple of months. Been consistent on the offensive end, also defensively as well.
Looking at the bottom of the lineup there. Corbin hasn't started in a couple of days. You got Ike filling in, and maybe Rowe filling in. I want to see those guys get a couple of hits today.
Well, Freddie Freeman, he's got the slight quad issue. The ankle's still not quite 100%, yet we're still used to seeing Freddie Freeman in there every single day, regardless of whoever's pitching. But the batting average agent's dropped almost 50 points here in the month of June. He's been visibly and even spoken about because he's not happy with where his swing is at the moment. So maybe today's a chance to get him off his feet and have a mental reset against a tough left-hander.
Yeah, 100%. Mackenzie Gore, we saw it, Slatter, he's leading the league in strikeouts. He's a guy that, if you're going to get a day off to get a mental break as you're battling your swing or trying to work through some mechanics, he's the guy you want to get it against as a left-handed hitter. So, this is a good time for him, and hopefully he can, take that mental break, take it easy, and come back tomorrow and get a couple good games in.
Listen, Freddie Freeman, obviously, he's an absolute stud, a future Hall of Famer. You're going to have days, you're going to have weeks, maybe a month where it's just not going to be there. You're trying to find your swing, trying to find your groove. One thing we know about Freddie Freeman, he continues to fight in the batter's box. And I agree with Council. If you're going to give him a day, this is the deal. Get Kike Hernandez in there. He's left very well. He's at first base. Allow Freddie to have that night off. Get off his feet. Try to get somewhat healthy and be ready to go tomorrow.
All right, we're getting closer to first pitch, and dare we say it, we have witnessed vintage Clayton Kershaw in his last 2 starts, coming off back-to-back wins, first getting the ball coming up at 7 o'clock. We'll dive into the Kersh K-Zone next.
Make every summer adventure unforgettable in a new Chevy. It all starts at the 4th of July event at your Southern California Chevy dealers, with big savings in the lineup of affordable and capable SUVs, plus dependable and powerful trucks. The celebration is on. Don't miss the 4th of July event. Now, during the 4th of July event, current qualified lessons can get to Colorado for around $329 a month, but only for a limited time. Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers.
It's usually just one person trying on shoes.
Discover doubles your cash back at the end of your first year, so I'm going to use mine to get something for my beautiful Scott double A.
You earn, you match.
Wow.
Discover Cashback Match.
We'll take them.
On a distant world, darkness marched ever closer. In the hour of reckoning, you stood as one.
We ask people to say
said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
This is not I remember as a comfort thing. The last one you have this one.
Now the box to your left, that's the Domino's stuffed crust I said you've had before.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
Are you serious?
It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust. Stuffed with melted cheese and topped with garlic seasoning and parmesan.
I'm taking one more if that's okay.
Try it for the first time tonight.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop 4th of July savings on Samsung appliances like the all-in-one washer dryer with super speed. Ranked #1 in customer satisfaction.
That was easy.
Get free delivery now at the Home Depot.
Make the most of your summer with the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. Because now's the time to buy. So visit your local Kia dealer and look out for these stickers to take advantage of great deals. All of our vehicles are backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. And right now, get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months plus 500 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2025 Sportage and Sorento vehicles.
The injury report is brought to you by Hank Medicine and USC in the last 2 days. Tony Gonsolin and Roki Sasaki transferred to the 60-day injured list. Gonsolin initially placed on the 15-day IL June 7th with right elbow discomfort. Roki's been on the IL since May 13th dealing with a right shoulder impingement, although he did throw today on the outfield grass up to 90 feet. So encouraging news, at least with Roki Sasaki. Here's what's ahead on the Dodgers calendar. 2 more games with the Nationals after tonight to wrap up the homestand. Tomorrow night is Ice Cube bobblehead night. Sunday is a 1 p.m. start time. And then on Tuesday, the Dodgers head to Colorado. They'll play 3 games with the Rockies, all right here on Sportsnet LA. So Dave Roberts has been sent to the penalty box for tonight's game as the Dodgers will open up the series with the Nationals without their skipper. Right now, let's head upstairs, check in with the guys who will call this one. Joe Davis and Eric Harrison will move to the preview. Hi, Joe.
Hi, John, and maybe one scene occurs here, and then you get through the 29-game gauntlet. You finish it up in as high and intense way as you can. But how do you keep it up as the Nationals come in not exactly get the blood pumping?
Well, we're going to find out, right? You have to remember that these Nationals took 2 out of 3 against the Dodgers when we made the trip to Washington. Yes, we're coming off of 10 games against National League West opponents. High intensity, obviously, but there are some guys that are getting opportunities tonight, and they're going to be playing this game like it's real important.
But Kershaw takes it for the Dodgers. He's gotten a little bit better when he starts since coming off of the injured list. 7 scoreless innings against the Giants his last start.
Well, and I also like the last 12 innings he's thrown. He's had 12 strikeouts, so things are working for him. If you talk to him, is he going to say he feels good and he's got great stuff? Well, he feels good, but the stuff isn't coming out like he would like. But it's still effective. He knows how to pitch. Watching with the curveball tonight is a different pitch as compared to the slider and fastball. You talk about velocity, it should be effective.
All right, Kershaw with 12 strikeouts and 3,000 as he gets ready to start this game tonight. Dodgers trying to keep on rolling. First pitch coming up.
Always special when it's Kershaw Day at the Ravine. Joe and EK. We'll see you guys in 15 minutes. And speaking of Clayton Kershaw, is coming off back-to-back wins. He beat the Cardinals and then the Giants. Jerry, just 1 run allowed over 12 innings with 12 strikeouts. He has been vintage Kershaw on the bump these last 2.
He has. I love the way he's pitching, really using all his pitches. One of the K's opening breakdowns in his last couple of starts. Major touched on it earlier. He's using his breaking ball a lot more, really, in any time of the count. Going as the strikes and going as the chase pitch. Here's that fastball, that arm side fastball. Needs that pitch, that slider, trying to do soft contact, and there's that curveball. We're talking about a 7-4. Love getting that pitch as that chase pitch. Another curveball in the zone at 72. We're talking about a little slower. The slider is trying to get to be as sharp as it was last couple years. That pitch is coming as well. Here, against the Giants at home, that fastball 90. It is up to the zone because he used that curveball. That's so curveball. That 90 plays like it's 93-94 hitter. Soft contact. Another slider down, inducing the 6-4-3 double play. He's pitched the contact, but also used that curveball, bringing rain to freeze the hitter. There's that slider again. Arm side. We haven't seen that arm side slider before, really he'll pitch at any time. Yes, the 95, 96 is not there anymore, but really doesn't have to be. He's pitching with what he's got.
He's pitching. And I think that's the thing that I really appreciate watching Kurtz is that we saw him be the guy that could go out there and just throw glove-side fastball, following up with a slider, and that's all he needed. He could make some of the curveball that we all know has been there since day one. But now he's pitching. Now he's using arm side fastballs. A couple of those sliders I think might have been those splits. They're just kind of they were put in the sliders because they're arm side and it doesn't look like they're breaking into the hitter. So he's just pitching a lot more arm side, which is great to see. He's coming in when he needs to, and he's using that curveball. And to me, that's the art of a great pitcher is the fact that they can start being a great overpowering pitcher and then be able to turn themselves into a finesse pitcher that can go out there and get as many guys out and strike out as many guys.
And in year 18, still trying to evolve, adding that split finger pitch to his arsenal here in 2025. 214 wins, 2,988 strikeouts, 3 Cy Youngs, a league MVP, 2-time World Series champion. Clayton Kershaw about to take the mound for the Dodgers against the Washington Nationals. Plus, Tommy Edman had a perfect night at the plate last night. 2 hits, 2 walks, and RBI. And up next, he's talking one-on-one with Kirsten. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you in part by Ernst Mega Mall, California's largest power sports dealer. Behold my jackrabbits. 100% all white meat grilled or crispy chicken, lettuce, cheese, and sauces, and a warm tortilla for $3.29. And they're under 400 calories. So if your goal this year was to save money and eat healthy dish, we got you. Hungry? Let's do another shake.
Actually, we get this to go, please. Charge up to 178 miles in just 15 minutes. How it should. The Hyundai Ioniq 5. Now for a limited time. Nissan Hyundai Ioniq 5 for only $189 a month. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer. Chicken so juicy. Avocado so creamy. And bread so tangy. Super green so super green. Let's get salads and wraps with El Pollo Loco. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Summer starts now at the all-new Birds Mega Mall. This summer, when your family talks about for years, new 2024 Yamaha Queen Brothers and jet boats are on sale now. Select models save up to $10,000. Plus, get exclusive financing offers with the low monthly payments for a limited time only. Make this your summer for family fun. Check out our all-new Micro Model showroom. Bigger, better, and go for summer. Birds Mega Mall in Covina, California's #1 power sports destination.
The way to expire breaks out bags starts with $5.99. Stocking your prices and portions that actually fit well. $5.99 fire rib combos at El Pollo Loco. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Tommy Edman is in the lineup tonight, riding a 5-game hitting streak. Reached base all 4 times last night against the Padres. Right now he's with Houston for today's Dodger Voice, brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa.
Well, Tommy, last night we saw you have a 2-for-2 game here on base all 4 times. Just when you think about the results you've been getting, especially if you look at this past week, what do you think has just been kind of the focus for you, or what's kind of got you back to where you like to be offensively?
I think a couple things. A couple things is finding the right things in the cage to be doing, mechanics-wise, and then also just having a more locked-in approach where I'm hunting my zone a little bit better. So I think a combination of those two things has helped out.
When you look at that, is there something that, obviously people have different cues that they kind of go to. When you feel like you've lost it, how have you found just kind of getting back to those cues that tell you where you want to be, especially offensively?
Yeah, I think it kind of all comes back to having a couple of basic principles that I really need to make sure I do with my swing, and then going back and watching video, and if those things aren't there.
All right, guys. Let's see. What we got now? 1 order. Ed also got the Falcons. Nice. 2 pretty big teams off the board now, guys. So like I said earlier, just got to trim down those big ones, and I feel like the inexpensive ones should fall pretty nicely. So down to 8 now. And like I said, the most expensive teams are just the Broncos, Patriots, and Commanders. I could try to filler it up, serial number it, but be a little pricey. So I'd like to see if I can get a little help. Help Ed out. He got two of the big teams right there. You know, so like I said, if I were to serial number this or do something like that, this filler would probably be a little pricey, especially with the Broncos and Patriots and Commanders alone. But if we can trim down at least, you know, a couple of those $50 teams, or maybe even another Broncos, Patriots, Commanders team off the board, then that makes it a little bit more doable. Still plenty of time too, guys. That's the good thing. Yeah, good luck, Ed. I'm really hoping to get you one, man. Those guys definitely signed, so got a good opportunity. So 8 left, guys. That could be our next break tonight, guys. I know it's Friday. You know, people are probably out in Fanatics Fest, enjoying their time in New York. Also, summertime for most people, especially people with families. Kids are at home, on vacation. So, you know, there will be a couple slow weekends here and there throughout the summer, but I think there's enough close breaks that, you know, maybe a little bit later towards the end of the night, you know, we might get a little bit more eyes. You know, obviously right now it's about to be, what, 10 o'clock in the East Coast? Still relatively early. Here on the West Coast, some people probably just getting home from work, having some dinner or something like that. So there's still plenty of time, guys. I'm still live for another, like, 4 hours. So we're barely hitting the halfway mark. But, like I always tell people too, the later it does get, though, sometimes it does get a little bit more slower, you know.
So those have been helpful to, you know, get some downtime and focus on recovery. You know, I'm feeling like I'm in a really good spot right now.
Playing close to at least 100% of getting there.
Yeah, definitely.
Tommy, thank you as always, and best of luck out there.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
All right, time to call your shot. Brought to you by Southern California Toyota. Once upon a time, Jerry actually played for the show in hit 4 home runs in a Nationals uniform. Your last one was here at Dodger Stadium. Grand slam off of Matt Career. So you get to go for it.
Well, I'm so glad you brought that up, John. And that grand slam here at Dodger Stadium got me to the Brewers, especially got me to the Dodger spots. My call shot, I'm going Teoscar Hernandez. I think he has a huge strike tonight. Teoscar, big fly.
I will say for me, it's a guy that, you know, I really feel he's ready to start really taking off. And today is the day. It's a very tough lefty. I'm going to go Mookie Betts. You're going to go out there. You're going to have a great game, a couple doubles, possibly a home run. Let's go.
I like both of those shot calls. I'm going to take the guy we just heard from Unmodest. 5-game hitting streak. The Tommy Edmonds likes to swing the bat from the right side, which he is doing tonight against Mackenzie Gore. Tommy Edmonds going to have a huge night in this Dodgers Friday night victory. All right, we're getting close to the first pitch. Speaking of Mackenzie Gore, he faced the Dodgers on April 7th. He got the win that day, allowed just 2 runs over 6 innings. Dodgers hoping a little reflective success against the Nationals left-hander coming up. Access to the Dodgers has put out some players from the California Toyota dealers.
It's going on now. Toyota's summer drive sales event. Tell you drive over in Tacoma.
Thanks everyone listening to me.
It's impressive towing capacity. And its exceptional Class 3 fuel economy. Right now, you can lease a Tacoma Tacoma for just $299 a month. Only $299 a month. But hurry, Toyota's summer drive sales event ends soon. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Love those guys. They know how to have a good time. Now this guy, have a good one.
Well, she's taking her time having a good time. Let's celebrate 20 years of good times at the Bungalow Casino Resort and Spa. We're all doing it. Good times.
Friday is coming tonight. Big deal with great deals on whatever.
There you go, Kate.
Next. Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence.
You want it. You got it. Oh, man. trust the bones.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more of what you love. Because when you order any pizza, we'll hook you up with a free pizza later. That's the pizza now and the free pizza later. Get even more with the Hut hookup. Order now only on the Pizza Hut app. No one outpizzas the Hut.
No one outpizzas the Hut.
Against the NLS rival the last 3 nights. Kind of been heated at times, so coming off those emotionally charged games, Adrian, how do the Dodgers avoid a bit of a letdown against a team that has been struggling there isn't that history with?
Yeah, I mean, for me, the avoidance of a letdown starts with facing Mackenzie Gore. I mean, when you face a guy who's leading the National League in strikeouts, you, as a hitter, you're like, I gotta keep going. I can't slow down. I can't back off. And then you have Kershaw on the mound, which we know he's not letting anything down. He's going to be out there and he's going to compete no matter who he's facing. So the avoidance is already happening because of the 2 guys in the boat today.
I'm telling you, I've been on teams like the Nationals rebuilding. You get up playing at Yankee Stadium, Dodger Stadium, Old Fenway. They're looking to show out old friend Rosario right there talking to potheads. Hey, he gets a ring here, by the way. Guys, he was a Dodger for about 5 seconds last year. Former Dodger great Rosario. But listen, you got to go out there and play your game. Go on, I'm telling you, got some nasty stuff. Bring your A game.
Well, then speaking of Mackenzie Gore, it is going to be a tough test tonight for the Dodgers facing Mackenzie Gore. He's gone from 33rd percentile in the chase rate last year to 85th percentile this year. He's getting a lot of swing and miss on his curveball and his slider. Leads the National League in strikeouts. Jerry, so how can the Dodgers hitters eliminate some of that chasing against him?
Well, I think the biggest thing is being aggressive in the strike zone early. I ain't spot him nothing. Kind of like how I faced Clayton Kershaw back in the day. You don't get us a free strike. I'm ready to hit right away.
You got to look up in the zone. You got to be ready to cover the high fastball. All the breaking pitches that you must chase them are down in the zone. You got to get them up and you got to cover the high fastball.
First, we got a young guy going against the KG veteran, your former teammate. Both of you guys, Adrian, with Clayton Kershaw. Final thought, what you want to see from Kershaw as he tries to win a 3rd straight start.
I want to see him continue to do what he's done the last 2 games. He's had 12 strikeouts in 12 innings. Continue to attack, continue to pitch, and continue to be yourself because we know Kershaw's the best.
Outside fastball is key. Obviously, that first pitch strike is key. Whether it's the regular ball or the fastball, get ahead in the count.
Just 12 strikeouts away from joining the 3,000 strikeout club. He's going to be the 4th left-hander to ever do it. When will he do it? Who knows? I'm going to put it past first. He's getting done tonight. Let's send it upstairs. Jeff Davis and Eric Karros. Guys, take it away.
All right, John, welcome to Friday Night Baseball on Sportsnet LA. Brought to you by Jack in the Box. It's the Dodgers and Washington Nationals in the first of 3. We're all getting inside of the weekend's off to a great start. Joe Davis, Eric Karros, Houston Watson joins us in a moment. The Dodgers take 3 of 4 from the San Diego Padres and now set their sights on the Nats.
Well, they've been on a hot stretch. They've been playing games with a lot of intensity. Crowd has been outstanding. Crowd will be outstanding tonight. It's going to have to translate to intensity over this weekend against the Nationals.
Senator, of course, fired up about watching Clayton Kershaw last couple times out. He's looking more like the old Clayton Kershaw.
Well, it really has. I mean, it's a return to form for Kershaw. How's he been doing it? It's not obviously the same stuff, but it's the same monster. Fastball's been there. It's been effective. I think what's been most impressive has been that curveball. His last start against the Giants, he had 8 swings against them, 4 swing and misses for that curveball saving.
So 12 Ks his last 2 starts, now within 12 of 3,000 all time. He said he's starting to think more and more about that, but he also self-deprecating per usual, said it still might take me a while to get there. We'll see though tonight. As he's ready to face the Nats, he's got a different manager tonight because Major League Baseball laid down the law here.
Yeah, well, look, we know what happened yesterday. Even if you look at the series with the Dodgers and the Padres, things were intense. And last night, things escalated with the benches cleared. Padres manager Mike Schilt, of course, came out of their dugout. Dave Roberts came out of our dugout. So things took it a little bit heated last night. So as you mentioned today, Major League Baseball did announce a suspension for both managers. A 1-game suspension. They're both serving them tonight. So Dave Roberts not going to be the dugout. That means that Danny Lehman will be stepping in as the manager tonight, guys.
All right, here's as the Dodgers and Nationals begin this 3-game series. Clayton Kershaw trying to keep this positive momentum going. The Dodgers, after 29 in a row against contenders, face off in the Nats. In the first of 3, coming up on Sportsnet LA. World champion
so much more than it would take for any machine.
Monster Pack Jack. The real sourdough star is back in Colonel's Jr. A burger that's way outside the box. You know what my green triple when you order on the app and join my rewards.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. A PC so ahead of its time, it actually helps you save time. Like literal hours. Because it does all your busy work.
Alright then guys, I'm gonna take a lunch break really quick.
So you can get busy doing things you actually wanted. And you have a lot more time for that.
And BRB in a little bit, guys. Thank you.
California dream. For 3 generations, it's something Sid Sleep has helped more Southern Californians do than any other mattress store. So when you need help and can't find just the right mattress, come to the store. Southern Californians trust to sleep and feel their best. Sid Sleep.
Can someone take some of my candles? We hit the gym right here. You can pay your own way. I'm still here. This is the only time I get all week.
Make the most of your summer with the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. Because now's the time to buy. So visit your local Kia dealer and look out for these stickers to take advantage of great deals. All of our vehicles are backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. And right now, get 1.9% APR for 60 months plus 500 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2025 Sportage and Sorento vehicles.
Charge up to 178 miles in 15 minutes. How it should. Monday to Friday. Now,
Dodgers and Nationals on Universal Studios theme night. There's some Jaws signage around here. Celebrating the 50th anniversary. Adrian, I have no idea what that is, and that's promoting some new movie.
You know, it looks like it's Jurassic Park, but to me, that's a Chihuahua with Hollywood costume and makeup right there. Really, really good makeup on the Chihuahua.
I've seen those type of chihuahuas in Scottsdale.
Clayton Kershaw not wearing makeup like the three of us are. Jared, what do you want to see from Kershaw as he's 12 strikeouts away from 3,000?
Continue to push down the zone. Use that breaking ball. Strike one is so important for him to use all his pitches.
100%. Use all his pitches, both sides of the plate, up and down. Use it all. Let's see how much of those curveballs for strikeouts.
Dodgers coming off a couple of rivalry series. They took 2 out of 3 over the Giants and then 3 out of 4 over the Padres. This is the final series on the season-long 10-game homestand. Dodgers and Nationals with Kershaw about to take them out right after this.
4th of July has arrived at the Home Depot. So it's time to dig into more projects, knock in more flavor, and finish your spaces in style. Whatever you're working on, do 4th of July your way at the Home Depot. I've got 2 wacky tips for you. 1, switch to Mercury Insurance because they're a company you can trust. 2, always be sure to take a photo of your parking space. That makes life so much easier.
Social Security started with a promise. Work hard, pay in, so Social Security will be there for you. AARP has worked with our nation's leaders for more than 65 years to make sure America keeps that promise. And that will never change. Because it's your money. You earned it. We'll never stop fighting to protect and strengthen Social Security. For you, your kids, and grandkids. We're AARP. That's our promise to you.
Oh, so much for you.
Like someone's got the munchies.
Is it too much to ask me to play a little bit?
Wouldn't make much difference with your hand.
I guess you can.
Okay.
Hey, we said no head jokes. Build your own lunch again. Or get mine.
You come from every last piece of evidence. You make the final impossible connection.
This whole case has featured us going
All the while, you simply love. There's more to imagine when you listen. Pacifico, so bad. The story goes, the friends were going to Mexico looking for some legendary wings. They haven't found them, but when they did find us, better. Unforgettable Mexican lager. Pacifico, find your own wings.
World champion Dr. Baseball and Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Monaco Casino Resort and Spa, celebrating 20 years of good times. And by Southern California four-wheelers, check out the full lineup of stylish, powerful trucks and SUVs. It's time to see Ford in a new light. Clayton Kershaw coming off the seventh scoreless innings against the Giants, ready to face off for the Washington Nationals on a beautiful night for baseball here in LA. And the superstar in this Nationals lineup, James Wood, had 2 home runs yesterday, including a walk-off and the Nationals' 11-game losing streak. Showing off what he's got against the Dodgers earlier this year. First 2 games of that series, 3 home runs and 7 driven in. And in a season where they have struggled, he has been the shining star. So he's the guy that Kershaw will have to focus on neutralizing in this lineup. With C.J. Abrams to lead it off, and then former Dodger Rosario hitting second. Wood hits third, starts in left field. Andres Chaparro bats cleanup and DHs. Nathaniel at first base hitting fifth. The rookie Brady House is in his first week in the major leagues. He bats sixth and starts at third. Alex Paul is at right. Riley Adams, that's the catching, and Jacob Young. Tremendous defensive center fielder. It's right. So with the 5 Ks against the Giants his last time, Kershaw now within 12 of 3,000 for his career. That'll be the 20th all time to reach that club. Really been exciting to watch, especially these last 2 starts. Because you mentioned it's almost been vintage Kershaw. You see, the Snyder's been getting hit a little bit. But you look at that curveball, we talked about it at the top of the show. It's really been effective. The guy's only hit 200. He was really good in his last start against the Giants.
Overall, though, to your point, the stuff has not been what you expect from Clayton Kershaw. It is what you should expect, though. He misses as much time as he has. And with that in the start of the 7 scoreless innings, the Dodgers got a big lead early. He was able to just pound the zone. Strike one for him at this point has been everything.
Well, it does. It sets the tone and it allows him to attack hitters. When he falls behind, they can just sit on stuff. And as you mentioned, the stuff isn't as great as it once was.
Dodgers 46 and 30, 3.5 game lead over the Giants in the division. Best record in the National League. Off we go with a strike count to C.J. Abrams. The Nationals ended their 11-game losing streak yesterday with a 10-inning win against the Rockies. Still though, Major League worst 3-14 in June. We've got a couple of very exciting young hitters. We talked about Wood. Abrams, who's up there leading things off, was an all-star last year. Very streaky, though. They put a lot of those 2 young player shoulders. Wood has lifted the center field from the Rockies. Get one for one. First out of the night. Dodgers strike out 7 in this game. Everybody gets a free jumbo jack with purchase of a large drink. And Rosario climbs in. Tries the first one. He sees the deep left field. Conforto's back, and that ball's gone. Rosario ambushes Kershaw and hammers his 4th home run of the year.
Rosario learned a little something from Abrams at bat. He challenged Abrams with a fastball, but it was up higher. He couldn't hold back. Got it by him. This one, he had way too much of the strike zone. Rosario was able to get on top of it. So the Nationals strike first, and here is Wood.
We talk about the Nationals snapping their 11-game losing streak. Really, James Wood snapped the 11-game losing streak as they beat the Rockies 4-3 on 2 home runs from this guy.
There's only 7 days left in the opposing lineup. We're not going to let you beat us. And, look at the Dodgers. They're not able, so that's a real problem. But here in Washington, if this guy beats us at all during these next 3 days, that's Dodgers' fault.
Just 22 years old already, establishing himself as a superstar. Drafted by the San Diego Padres, he was one of the big guys that came over in Juan Soto trade. You trade a guy like Juan Soto, you better get to the Nationals' credit. They got tonight's starting pitcher Mackenzie Gore, who's become their ace. They got Abrams, who's an all-star shortstop, and they got this guy Miller, who's one of the best hitters in the game. Runs out to first, 2 away in the first.
Well, you hit it right on the head when you say best hitters. He's not just a power guy. He's not just launching balls at the seats. He goes line to line as well.
2 outs. And as a testament to where this lineup is as a whole, they're phenomenal. Andre Chaparro is 1 for 8 for the year. He's the cleanup man. He takes first pitch down away from Kershaw. Chaparro made his debut last year at the end of the season after 9 years in the minors. Figured he was going to be on the opening day roster. He injured his oblique during spring training, so missed the first 2 months of the year. A couple weeks getting tuned up at AAA. Came up recently. On a 2-0 from Kershaw. Chaparro swings and misses. Good depth to that side.
A great location. Starts in the zone, works its way out of the zone.
2-2. Got more swing and miss on that pitch the last couple starts. First 4 starts, 8-9 strikeout to walk ratio. Last 2, 12-1. All with a 2-2. Curve is grounded up the middle, and then on the other side of the bat, that Kansas City Chaparro to finish off the first. One run from Rosario as the hands out of the first. Dodgers come to bat against Mackenzie Gore.
What do you do when things get tough? You don't give up. You stand your ground. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer and have tried hormone therapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment that targets PSMA positive cells. It's now FDA approved after 1 hormone therapy and before chemotherapy. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity to increase the risk for cancer caused via harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or losing more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint and back pain, and constipation. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto, because every day without cancer progression is a victory.
Many people swear they've had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste test.
That's the Domino's stuffed crust that you said you've had in the past.
With pizza.
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
Until now, that is. Introducing Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. We didn't just stuff our crust with cheese. We used our delicious pan pizza dough and sprinkled garlic seasoning and Parmesan on top. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
The Dodger Lab is presented by your Southern California helpful Honda dealers. Here comes Otani to lead off, and then Bess and Will Smith. Freddie Freeman gets the day off. Hernandez, Baez, and Tommy Edman full power of the lineup with Conforto left. Kiker Hernandez at first. Max Munster also gets the day, so Miguel Rojas gets to start at third. The 26-year-old left-hander Mackenzie Gore has a 1.45 ERA his last 5 starts, and those 119 strikeouts lead the National League. His first pitch of the night to Otani. This is away for ball 1. Otani homered and tripled against score back in April. provided the only 2 Dodger runs against scores in 6 innings and got the win on April 7th.
It's the fastball that got to the center part of the plate, which is really not a good location to throw when you're pitching a tough knee.
4 of the 5 hits the Dodgers had in that game came against Score's fastball. Part of his emergence has been not relying on it as much. He threw the fastball more than any starting pitcher in baseball last year. He's got the other pitches along this year, though, and that has been the biggest issue when he's struggled throughout his career to watch, but he's not that great to watch this year.
You mentioned he's really predominantly a fastball guy. He loves the curveball. The curveball and the slider, those are the outputs. Torching will set things up.
Leadoff man aboard, here's Mookie Betts. First pitch breaking ball for a strike. That's just 1 for 15 in the series against the Padres. Dodgers 1 3 of 4 in that series. Even though Tony didn't do a lot the last few games. That's just 1 for 15. A big inning sprinkled in there. Tony off first. He has not attempted a steal, by the way, in about a month. That's switch over short. The Abrams will haul in. So 1 gone on his first inning. And it brings up Will Smith. 3:28 to lead the National League. 4-9 against left-handers. That also leads the Rangers. So we take a look at who's been getting it done. Presented by the Home Depot. There are many ways you could slice it, and find Will Smith is one of the top guys in the league. 6 out of 12 against the Padres this week. 2 home runs, including the pinch hit walk-off, 2 doubles. Slides up that third, too. From Gore, takes out 1 ball strike.
You talk about doing it so many different ways, whether he's hitting third, whether he's hitting fourth, whether he's sitting on the bench for 9 innings, coming in and walking the Padres off.
He's the most improved hitter this year to 320 this year. And in terms of appearance.
So do we think that is a mechanical change, or do we think that is physical?
I think it needs to push. I think he needs to stand because his head numbers, not quite this good, but certainly all-star caliber numbers in this game this season. Not quite this deep, but late May, hitting well above 394. OPS up in this range. Just the totals of catching. And for him, some 1-4 injuries last season, they've kept him those numbers up. So the dribble in front of the plate, and it hits Smith, and he's out. Back to first goes Otani. Do you want to see any official scoring on that? Yeah, 2 gone. His first inning up comes Spencer Hernandez. Like Will Smith has been a lefty killer this year. 383 against Southpaws. He's homered against Score before. Ball and strike. One and two.
Diaz fouls it straight back. There's so much different temperature for ball.
Certainly cooler weather-wise, right? Talking about the on the field. It really, which I have to admit, it was exciting for us to watch, to call the games, and the show coming back, and then 3 games against the Padres, a ton of drama.
Strike 3. Got that corner to the outside corner to finish off the inning. After 1-0 Washington.
It's the 4th of July event in the Southern California Chevy dealers. Celebrate freedom, family, and adventure in new Chevy. Hurry in for big savings on powerful trucks, versatile SUVs, loaded with incredible value, and impressive capability. Yes, the 4th of July event. Now during the 4th of July event,
Make that open towards the
Let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers.
My stomach can't handle it. You tried. Until I tried
FTF is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics. Once a night with a soothing digestion discomfort. With even constipation, while promoting digestive health, and it has time-release melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Chips is also like that.
Get your complimentary sample by texting BEST to 231231. This is a paid advertisement for legal services. If your long-term disability claim was denied, listen closely. You may be able to recover money. UNO is one of the largest disability insurance carriers, and companies you know like Colonial Life, Legal Life, and National Life Group are all part of the UNO family. UNO has fined millions for wrongly validated claims. You may be owed compensation for this to get through the appeal process. Call Softwall Law. 568-0141. That's 800-568-0141. I'm not a jury spokesperson. Together, Washington. Now, we gather again to rally around a team like no other, and no better place to run home. On Sports LA.
Make your Dodger Players All-Stars. Scan the QR code to cast your 2025 Pro Spirit MLB All-Star Ballot daily, or visit MLB.com/vote.
Nathaniel Lowe leads off this second for the Nationals, and it's gifted ball one right there. Kershaw has Lane Spirit, or what is that pitch? He's down. So it's 1-0 on Lowe. And that one was 2. 2-0. Came over to trade this offseason from the Texas Rangers. They didn't do a whole lot. That lineup they traded for Lowe. They signed a few guys to short-term contracts. One of them right here at Lowe takes a 4-pitch walk to open the second. They're in an interesting spot where they have a lot of exciting young players, maybe a year away from really being the sweet spot to push. But you go back to before this rough patch right here, a few games out of the playoff picture, within a couple games of 500, and it's hard not to sit there and think, man, they just got 1 or 2 guys this year. This Brady House, one of the rookies, fouls up the first pitch from Kershaw. Where might they be?
Well, then I don't think we have to think of them as being a team that's competing for the division, but it's the analogy of climbing up a ladder. You want to be taking steps towards the top, and you know, the basic inactivity of this offseason, I don't feel like they are going to take a step. You know, and this is what we're talking about, right? About the great season Will's having, and the only thing that really is every player within the catching position susceptible. They're just a little off the fingers, but that's what you hold the bat with.
There's the wear and tear, just squatting down all day. 1-2 from Kershaw. It's a curveball. Gets the swing and a miss. And his first strikeout of the game. 2,989 for his career. First doesn't want a curveball. Gets a swing and miss. We talked about it in his last start. He swings for a swing and miss on the curve. So within 11 of becoming the 20th in the 3,000 strikeout club. One out, Alex Call stands in. And takes strike one. Back over the slider. That's after the start against the Twins. That's going to be a little bit more front of mind, but who knows how long that's still going to take me. 12 cases, last 2 starts. Before that, before this really good stretch, it was like, it might take a while. So 2,980 with a 2.51 ERA. Oh. He's one of 2 guys with that many strikeouts and that good ERA in baseball history. The big tree, Walter Johnson, the only other. Ty Cobb, the first time we faced him, said his fastball sounded like a train coming by them. That's how you get the nickname. The big tree. With the Washington Senators for 2 decades, a century ago. Won 417 games. His Cy Young won more. Pitched 110 shutouts. Touched the right side of his ball.
Well, you know, when you're getting compared to guys that play over 4 years, you're really doing something. This ball just gets a little bit too much to the inside part of the plate. Cole keeps his hands inside. Shoots out of the
So the Nationals are first and second with 1 away against their catcher Riley Adams, who was 5 for 55. JC capabilities in the test year. His last hit was on May 6th. Doesn't play a ton. Gabriel Ruiz, the former Dodger, starts most days at catcher. So his last 30 over the last month plus. Now 1-0 from Kershaw. He takes a strike and it's 1-1.
That's one of the things when we talk about the Nationals and their struggles as of late, as far as winning games. The offense has just disappeared.
Shot to the third. Ross gets the second one. And another first and goal. Around the horn to be side to side.
Oh, so much for you.
Sounds like someone's got the munchies.
It won't take much to ask me to grill.
It wouldn't make much difference with your name.
How big is your big hand?
Hey, you said no head jokes. Build your own munchie meal.
Or get mine.
California dream. For 3 generations, it's something citizens has helped more Southern Californians do than any other mattress store. So when you need a helping hand finding just the right mattress, come to the store more Southern Californians trust to sleep and feel their best. Sit and sleep.
I've got 2 items for you. 1, switch to Mercury Insurance because they're a company you can trust. 2, always be sure to take a photo of your parking space. That makes life so much easier.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. A PC so ahead of its time, it actually helps you save time. Like literal hours. Because it does all of your busy work for you. So you can get busy doing things you actually want to do. And who would have more time for that?
Pacifica isn't just a crisp Mexican lager. It's a beer with a story. Legend says if it's discovered by accident by a group of surfers, we'll let you discover it for yourself. Pacifico, find your own way.
World champion Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. Sourdough Stars back in the burger lineup for a limited time. Don't lie, you know he missed it. Nationals 1, Dodgers nothing as we go to the bottom of the second. And Montes leads off. 2 homers, 2 doubles against the Padres this week. And 338 out in June. Mackenzie Gore fires. Montes cuts and misses a high fastball. Well, you talk to other people about the Dodgers. About Tommy and Ronald up, that's about Freeman. And ask about Will Smith. And then, hey, how about that exciting kid guy that show? Before you even get to talking about Montes, you've gone on for 10 minutes about other people. But it's this guy that continues to absolutely tattoo the baseball. It is on the second with a base hit. First one of the day for the Dodgers.
That shit's dry.
Well, hit well back up the middle. The thing that, to me, that is really separated Andy now as opposed to early on in the season is the ability to hit from line to line. There is no concern if he's behind in the count. 0-1, 0-2, it doesn't matter. He's still up there and he believes that he's going to get a hit.
Tommy Edman tries to lay off the ball in the dirt, and he does for ball 1. It's a perfect game. That's 2 hits and 2 walks yesterday. As the Dodgers almost pulled off an impeccable 9th-inning comeback. Down 5-0, scored 3 runs, just couldn't get that one last big hit. They won free with runners in scoring position yesterday, and didn't have the extra base spot to overcome that. Only the 5th time this year they didn't have an extra base hit, and when they failed to get one, they're 0-5.
So everyone,
On a 2-1 Edman, fouls out. That's 2-1. So he's got a little 5-game hit streak going, 375 that time, and an idea of how he gets it. That's the thing, he's made those hits count, driving in runs, moving guys around the bases.
so what I'm going to do now is
But he's doing all this, he's still not physically back to where he wants to be. He's still favoring the ankle a little bit.
One easy way to tell him he's back will be to see him in center field again. Over to Edman with a 2-2. Goes up there and stays alive. Check in with Kirsten.
Yeah, Joe, I caught up with Tommy Edman earlier today, and he was saying as much as the ankle is feeling healthy, he's not 100% just yet, but he does feel close. In regard to just some of the offensive success, especially with that 5-game history, he said he felt like really 5-6 days ago, he has had a few little off days here and there, but felt like things were starting to click, kind of leading into a few cues.
His runs here, Kirsten, thrown down his end time, and he is out.
Really nice throw by Riley Adams. He had a pretty decent jump. Looking for his stolen base of the year, but didn't happen.
Mackenzie Gore much better in controlling the running game this year. There were 26 stolen bases against him last year, 28 tries. That's the 5th caught stealing in 14 tries this year. And it cracks his bat on a flare short and an instant that Mookie Betts line out in the first inning. And just like that, bases are clear, 2 away.
Runs that ball in on the hands. Tommy Edman unable to get the barrel out. C.J. Abrams makes a nice catch. Very athletic out there.
Defense has made improvements for him this year. But that big alien necklace, that was huge. The pendant.
Gotta get yourself one of those, huh, Joe?
Alien has been CJ's nickname since he was a little kid. That's for him. He was tall and skinny, he had a big head, and he was way faster than everybody else. So they started calling him the alien. Gordy Conforto with an 0-1 pitch. That's slap foul. It's 0-2. Conforto is still trying to get things ramped up and put back in the lineup today to face some of the top lefty in Gore. Although he has hit lefties better than he has righties this year. Whatever that's worth.
How many times is that against the National League leader in strikeouts?
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the Dodgers.
Gore's 0-2. And there's the really well and thanks to the ball stealing, Gore faces the minimum in the second.
Make the most of your summer with the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. Because now's the time to buy. So visit your local Kia dealer and look out for these stickers to take advantage of great deals. All of our vehicles are backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. And right now, get 1.9% APR for up to 60 months plus 500 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2025 Sportage and Sorento vehicles.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more of what you love. Because when you order any pizza, we'll hook you up with a free pizza later. That's the pizza now and the free pizza later. Get even more with the Hut hookup. Order now only on the Pizza Hut app. No one else Pizza Hut.
I used to pay about to buy this ticket. Paying it off every time.
No fees, no interest.
This is no interest. Please. Excuse me, sir. The captain needs you back in the cockpit.
On a distant world, darkness marched ever closer. In the hour of reckoning, we stood as one. And all the while, you were vacuuming. Oh, there's more to imagine when you listen.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Dodgers and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Any accounts and descriptions in this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Dodgers. World Champion Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires. The Dodgers finally through that 29-game gauntlet against teams with winning records. They go 17-12 in that stretch. They're beginning to stretch here 9 of the next 12 against last place teams. Other teams near the bottom of the division. Jacob Young leads off this inning and lifts a fly ball to right field. Over goes Stas Hernandez. Fuel your game day with Archer's European Eastcakes and find them in grocery and drugstore near you. Back to the top of the order in the Abrams. Kershaw's always pitched well against the Nationals, 13-3 with a 2.27 against the Nats in his career. Hasn't faced them though since 2021. They don't have a single guy in the lineup tonight that was in the lineup that day.
Certainly been a lot of transition with the Nationals. As you mentioned earlier, they have some pieces, but it doesn't look like they're continuing to grow as quick as they probably should be. We're going to have an opportunity to go out and make some moves in free agency. And first base is definitely a position that needs to get addressed. Or can be addressed.
All in all, in 2019, bottom of the division every year since they've averaged 32 games out of first place. Diego Martinez in his 8th year. Maybe took over for Dusty Baker, 10 seasons as coach with the Cubs. Led to that championship.
Number 13, Ahmed Rosario.
So, man aboard for Ahmed Rosario. We take a look at the T-Mobile coverage cam. It's the former Dodger. Attempts Kershaw's first pitch in the first inning.
Probably starting up on
Rosario is straight into the Dodgers, so the deadline is 2023 from Cleveland. Finished up that season here. Last year he was in Tampa Bay and actually came back to the Dodgers for about a week in August. But finished the season in Cincinnati and signed one of those little deals we were talking about where they did bring guys in, but no headline deals. He's got his second into the game against Kershaw, singling to right.
Yeah, Rosario swung the bat well against left-handed pitching this year. Hit over 300. No kids in the first line. That's this year, 3 of them against lefties.
First and second for Wood. We talked about the Nationals putting a lot on those shoulders already. He's hitting 370 in the wins. He's hitting around 200 in the losses. Kershaw starts into the curveball that lands for a strike. One of the most patient guys in the National League is Wood. Back to your point about how well-rounded he is as a hitter. Yeah, he hits the ball as hard as he is. He advanced approach. And takes high 1-1. Dave Martinez said he's a veteran pitcher. Yeah, let's see a young dude's body. Young guy. Skill. Power. Explosive. 6'7", 235. One of the fastest bats in baseball. And he's also one of the fastest runners at that size.
He's a guy that, you know, again, you talk about all he does as a hitter, but the size, to hit like he does, yes, you got Aaron Judge, but guys his size just aren't usually good hitters.
Guys this size aren't usually hitters, period, right? There's only 3 active hitters, 6'7", this guy, Antonio Cruz. Okay. So they kind of weave themselves out. They're taking whether they're that tall, and to your point, if they are, they're probably not great hitters. Kershaw swings it out here. 2 away in the third.
Dropped a little slider on him right there, and that's another one of those pitches that looks like it's going to be in the zone, works its way out of the zone.
So 10 away from 3,000 with his second of the game right there. That's up to the cleanup man, Chaparro. Strike 1 with the slider.
Another one of those pitches, thinks he's going to be in the strike zone, clearly out of it, but can't hold up.
2 on, 2 out. Kershaw comes home and strikes him out. Back-to-back Ks. Third of the night.
9 strikeouts.
From 3,000.
Thanks to the stylish hotel on Booking.com, even Giants fans are loving LA.
No, we're here this year, right?
Oh, where'd they go?
Favorite this year. It was full of rivals.
So many choices. You can be a fan of any U.S. city. Booking.com. Booking.
All right.
It's something people with COPD want.
Whoa, we went on a run? What's going on here?
Breathe easier, starting in as little as 2 weeks. That could mean more places
Let's go. Steve Kendrick. Grab the Patriots, baby. What's up, K-Dot? Patriots off the board. Todd got the Bengals. Aaron, my boy Trent, what's going on, man? Lions off the board. Wow, teamwork makes the dream work, huh? Cassandra got the Nationals in that Inception. Ooh, love to do that Inception tonight too, guys, if we can. Dominic, grab the Commanders and the Ravens. Let's go. Trends back in. Broncos. Sheesh. Sheesh. Austin. Giants off the board. Steelers away. Steelers off the board, Brian K, about 6 minutes ago. That's last spot mojo. And breaking. Kika. Oh! Ground roll double. Then 2 in the soccer. And then I just got an order for Jordan. Grabbed 4 spots in the pack filler for the hit packs. Yeah, nice job, everybody. That was a great rally. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little surprised we sold it out that fast. I thought it was gonna take way more than that. But hey, that's what happens when we rally together, guys. Now, just like you guys rallied together in contenders, let's get that Inception done. Pretty similar when it comes to the breaks with the teams remaining and the price points. Where now we're down to 13, and again, some teams still as little as $20, right? But then there's some teams in the 60s, right? Some teams in the $100 range, some teams at $200 range. One team left at over $300, and then everybody else, guys, pretty much is all under. You know, from 49 to 49 to 59 to 29, 29, 49, 19. So, like I said, would love to try to get this one rolling too. And again, it is 15% off. So, you know, if you did want to grab that Dodgers team, I mean, you'll save a little bit, right? Save about $52. Now they're under $300. So, would love to try to get that one going too, guys. That one would be pretty nice. Yeah, let's get you a Skeens auto, man. Good luck. So that, I think, is still doable. That could be our next break we work on, because like I said, other than that, Spectra obviously is close enough too that we can probably try to rally on. Soccer now is down at 13, but obviously with 15% off, that'd be a nice one to tackle down. So let me set this up here, guys, and we'll start this break right now. Came back at a great time. Dude.
Like you want to keep your teeth, yeah. Playing but safe. First chance for the Dodgers. Found the run in scoring position, but they got double from Hernandez after they were just 1 for 8 yesterday. Out of 2 from Gore, Ohtani takes a walk. Bring it on.
Man, they're gonna walk Ohtani again?
Only seen 7 pitches tonight from Gore, none of which have been close to the strike zone.
Don't be afraid of him, McKenzie. Throw him one right down the middle. Oh, that was not a strike.
Now 3-1. Ohtani takes 1-4. So 2 offs from Gore, both of them issues to Ohtani, and they're at the corners for bats.
So afraid to pitch Ohtani. Alright. Let me go get another tub here. And then we'll start this break momentarily, guys.
Back to the video room to see if Beth's perhaps got there in time to tie this game. And they're going to challenge. Rosario had a hard time getting it out of his glove. It might have cost the Nats a run. Right, it certainly wasn't a smooth transition. Are you safe? That's a good challenge right there. Danny Lehman. Managing for Dave Roberts today. Dave Roberts and Mike Show both suspended a game for last night. And still the former minor league catcher. This hired the Dodgers originally as basically a video guy, video scout, quote unquote. Climbed his way up the ladder to become bench coach a few years ago. Managed a game a couple years ago. Dave Roberts stopped and got his way for his son's graduation. And as a betting man, I tell you, he's going to manage many, many more in his future.
It definitely comes from a lineage of celebrity. He has a famous uncle, for those of you that were watching A&E from 2004.
I asked Joe last night, he said he thought the pitchers, but when a pitcher intentionally hits a player, do you think ultimately makes the decision to? I don't know. I don't think a manager would want to blatantly go tell this pitcher to hit somebody intentionally. But I think baseball's been around long enough when someone messes with somebody, right? So let's just say whoever started it, right? We hit Tatis, right? Then I assume that like the pitcher that's coming up in the next inning for the Padres or Dodgers, vice versa, whoever it was, I would assume that they know what they could do and need to do if that is the case, you know? And obviously you have to try to make it look like you're not, right? You're not just gonna go throw him and hit him in the first pitch. Like back in the day, obviously I'm sure that was normal. Like you have to work the count a little bit and make it seem like it really just slipped out of your hands. I don't think in this day and era there's like literally managers or people saying go hit this guy, you know? It's more like I think these players kind of know how to work it, and if they feel the need to, they will. So yeah, I think that's kind of how it goes. I can make your hands clap.
He did something he likes right now. You gotta let that thing fly.
They're going to shoot a pitch count.
Exactly, Ayland, exactly. What's going on there?
What's crazy is that if the pitch count doesn't work, it's like all heck is broken loose. Right?
Sort of a metaphor for all of us with technology these
All right, here we go, guys. Maybe. It could be. But, I mean, let's just be honest. There's some times where kind of like wrong place, wrong time. But yeah, a pitcher really doesn't try to hit Tatis or doesn't try to hit whoever it is. And it like sometimes it happens, you know, and it may look like, oh, he did it on purpose. But I'm pretty sure sometimes these dudes are like, oh, fuck. Like, but I think the retaliating is normal. I mean, that's... You'd figure, all right, well, we hit Tatis, they're going to hit Ohtani or whoever the case may be. But yeah, I mean, that's true, though, Alanda. Yeah, Shohei also, too, like, telling everybody, just, you know, whatever. You know, that's kind of, that was a good thing, too, you know. Don't let it escalate it, whatever. He hit me. Take it like a champ. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's so secretive nowadays. Alright, here we go, guys. What is up, everybody? Jason here with Jaspys. We just sold out 2024 Panini Contenders Optic Football. This is a 10-box half case break. PYT number 2, guys, which is the second half of the case. Big thanks to everybody here. We rallied, guys. We rallied from, I think, what, 12 left? But I got that done. Brian got the Steelers last spot mojo. Kept saying, I think there was a pitcher a few years ago that got released because he failed to plunk a batter. Yeah, probably. Alright, so then, like I said, Joe did the first half. He kind of just like scribbled lines on these boxes here, kind of showing that it is the second half of the case there. So here we go. Let's see what we got here. Well, that's what I'm saying. You're trying not to hit somebody, but sometimes that shit happens, bro. But I think when it happens between like rivalries, like the way the Dodgers and Padres are, it just seems so intentional. And I mean, it's like I said, it's not going to shock me when it is intentional, because that's just the way it is. I'm trying to rattle the other team a little bit. All right, MVP Dak Prescott. All right, we got Jaden Daniels base there. Hopefully a little bit more. But there you go, Dominic, a little base coming your way. We got Dexter Lawrence. And a nice Brock Bowers red for the Raiders to 199. Who has the Raiders? Raiders is Omar. Go with the back card first. Tyrone Tracy. It's a pretty nice running back. I like him. Had him in fantasy last year. Picked him up. And then for the Rams, so Giants, that's Austin. There you go, man. And then a Blake Corum red rookie ticket for the Rams going to Angel to 175. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's another reason. Yeah, sometimes that shit just does happen on accident. Nothing you can do. I also think, too, like, most pitchers obviously are, you know, they might show some emotion and be like, you know, upset at themselves, but I mean, sometimes you could tell, too, when the pitcher's like, oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Like, you know, like, that, you know, too, like, that it's kind of, like, not intentional. But I think nowadays, too, I think a lot of people just know sometimes they'll slip up and they don't even have to apologize. It just happens. Keon Coleman acts as an O's out of 13 for the Bills. Goes with Joseph. We got Swift, Mahomes, and then we got a gold. Gold for the Patriots. How about an Antonio Gibson? 10 of 10. Who has the Pats? Steven Kendrick. There you go, man. Then we got Cooper Beebe for the Cowboys going to Angel. And Keon Coleman for the Bills going to Joseph. Speaking of debuts, you see the Nats dog that was wearing a handkerchief thing around his neck. You noticed? Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, like the dog had like a debut patch on it. You know what's crazy about that? Sure, dog lovers would love it, but tell me how upset you're gonna be when you get that instead of your player that you really wanted. Like, yeah, I kind of wanted a player's debut patch on a dog's. Some people will find a way to like to just bash it. Ooh, nice. I think these are short print cases. VIPs. Ramondre Stevenson. And look at that. Patriots. Steven Kendrick. Out of 10. And now you got a little VIPs. Atlanta St. Helena must respell it. First 11 innings of a career hitless. Really? Wow. Is that that's a running plate. Wow. How about Bucky? Bucky Irving printing plate 101. Nice. That is pretty darn sweet. Tampa Bay going to Scott. And we do have a Corley to 99. Corley to 99 for the Jets. Brian K. And then Brendan Rice to 175 for the Chargers. That's 2 on cards actually. 2 RPSs. Chargers also going to Angel. Alright. Another one. Here we go. Ooh, thick one. Could be a patch auto or it could just be one of those Rookie of the Year autographs as well. Braylon Allen. Conkey. Got a CJ Stroud. Go the back card first. Kalen Bullock to 99. For Houston. Houston going to Aaron. Behind CJ Stroud is Latu for the Colts. Indianapolis Colts going to Jeremy. There you go, man. On the board with the Colts. Very nice. And then that CJ Stroud was numbered as well. To 99. Alright. After this box, we're halfway through, guys. First class, Mahomes. Insert ticket. Angel with the Chiefs. For the Titans, Will Levis. It's 99. We got Darius Moso for the G-Men. And then another New York team for the Jets. Braylon Allen. So another one for you, Austin, there with the Giants. And then Jets, that's Brian. Alright, still halfway, guys. Still halfway. Another thicker one. Another thicker one. Yeah, they go pretty deep in some of these checklists with contenders and optic. Hurts. Titans, Jaquan Jackson. Faz with the Titans.
What's that get you? 2 inches?
Wow. To 25. How about a little all-time Joe Montana? Little Joe Montana. Zane with the 49ers.
Kershaw gets strike one on ball. Mentioned this right off at the top, but it's a different pitcher when he gets strike one. OPS, when he gets strike one, is 542. Misses for the first pitch. It's up in Otani territory.
All right.
50th pitch of the game comes here. A little bit high. Looking for his first clean inning of the game.
Ramondre Stevenson, X's and O's, Pulsar to 30. Another CJ Stroud blue out of 99. Raiders, Ramel Keaton, sorry. And another one for the 49ers, Jacob Cowan. So Omar with the Raiders, and the 49ers is Zane. Come on. Give me a Penix, baby. Give me a big quarterback. Three more boxes, guys. Chubb. Lions, nice golf right there. Another Keaton. And Mitchell for the Indianapolis Colts going to Jeremy. Told you we get dupes, but don't want those guys dupes. Take me out to the crowd. Alright, guys. Coming down to the wire, guys. Coming down to the wire. Another thick one. A lot of CJ Stroud inserts, man, in color. Milton. T-Law. What is this? Burton. Is there 3 hits in here? Jermaine Burton rookie ticket. That's like an old school one. This is like from 2015, I think. Rookie tickets, retro. Out of 25. This is Contenders Hobby. Pikachu number 2, Mike. Bengals Todd. Got Brennan Rice autograph. And then, unfortunately, had to medically retire, but Jordan Travis patch autograph. A lot of people invested in this guy. Jets, though, Brian. That T-Law there's Jacksonville and a Todd. Alright guys, well, 1 box left. Good luck everybody. I hope I get a hit for someone that hasn't hit yet. Although we haven't seen a lot of the same dupes. Dreams, Travis Kelce. That looks like another like insert. Out of 25. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Angel with the Chiefs. Here we go, Purdy, Ladd, nice Bucky there. Out of 199. We got Westover. Man, so many dupes. Braylon Allen. Sorry. I was hoping to hit a Penix or a bigger JJ or something like that, but unfortunately, no. Alrighty, guys. Well, that's all she wrote there. I'll do a quick recap for you guys. Obviously, all this would be top loaded, so don't worry. A lot of colors here. And then, where you go here? Allen, Kelsey, Brennan Rice, Jordan Travis, Burton Retro. Said a couple of dupes there. Montana was great though. That was really cool. Second dupe there. Latu. Another Brennan Rice. That's 3 dupes, honestly. 3 dupes. 101 Bucky was cool. Obviously VIPs, gold. But yeah, I feel like the first half might have had the biggest hit, I guess, quarterback-wise. But sorry about that, Ed. I appreciate you still giving it a shot, though, man. I know how it is. But like I said, obviously this, shouldn't stop people from wanting to get into number 3 because that's a whole different case, fresh case as well. So, obviously all the opportunities are there for the next one. So if you guys wanted to try to get that one rolling, remember these are fresh case 3 and 4. I highly advise to get both in each half, just in case you don't want to be on the opposite side of the case in case something does get hit. But yeah, I mean, there's other breaks we can still do tonight, guys. Love to try to rally on that Inception. I feel like that one is pretty doable. And if you guys want to stick to full, maybe some Spectra as well. But Inception was a new release this week. It's been pretty hot. We've been doing pretty well. The cases I did on release day, the 1 through 3, 1 and 2 are pretty solid. So we'd love to try to duplicate that and get that rolling, guys. So appreciate it. Jaspy's, casebreaks.com. Nice. There you go, Tony. RBI single.
That's a perfect night going. 2 walks and all out, he got a single. Look at that. Dodgers' first run in just barely legging out a fielder's choice last year. They get an RBI, keep the inning going. They got 3 runs.
What's up?
ChatGPT.
It was like cut off at the bottom. I read it. Damn, bro. He does suck, Rex. He's 1 for 12 in his last at bats. Definitely sucks. What a bum. What a bum. What a bum he is. Dude, that's crazy because, Tani's been kind of in a slump lately. And, like, his numbers are still great. Like, imagine if he wasn't in a slump. We'll do National League. Will Smith's leading in average. Robbie Ray's pitching leaders. Shohei home run still. And he's been in a slump, bro. Slump. RBIs. Pete Armstrong has a little bit more, I think, because Shohei leads off, so he doesn't really have runners on base a lot. But yeah, Shohei would have much better numbers if he wasn't in a slump, that's for sure.
Thanks to home safety resources from AARP, they'll help Jen stay in her home for years to come, so she can share everything from eggs to eggplants with the friends and neighbors she loves. Because the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Hey, look at that. They got one of DirecTV's new genre packs. I think you mean genre packs. Yeah, that's what I said. Now they can pay less and pack just as
Yeah, well, he batted so good early in the season that he could be in a slump. You know?
World champion Dr. Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your 7.
Yeah, he's 3 for 26 in his last 26 at bats. So yeah, he's had 15 strikeouts, 3 walks. So yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty bad, but still started off the season so hot that it doesn't even matter. Ohtani is 8 for 26. Actually, not that terrible, but he's 1 for 12 in his last at bats with 10 strikeouts. But he just got a single, so right now he has a nice game, 2 walks and a single with an RBI. But a lot of baseball still left though, so we haven't even got to the All-Star break yet, so
This is the first 2 months, and they're just naturally going to take some time before you hit your stride. First 4 starts, 8 strikeouts, 9 walks. Last 3 starts, 15 to 3. Break out the walk ratio. Knocked off some of that rust. He's home in the 2-2. Curve is swept down the line.
alright guys, well, let's try to get that Inception going. I haven't gotten an order in about like 20 minutes since we sold out the contenders. This would be a nice break to get off the board tonight, guys. Very nice break. Remember, 15% off Inception. Gone. Damn! Riley Adams' first hit since May 6th? Oh my god. That's crazy. We're in fucking almost the middle of June. Almost the end of June, actually.
He did say he was feeling great physically, and it's the first time in a long while. And he said, the stuff's not coming out, like I'd like, but the velocity isn't there. But you just figure all the wear and tear on that arm, but again, it's still able to pitch. The thing now is when he makes a mistake, he doesn't get away with it as he once did in the past. It just has to be minor.
Yeah, done a pretty good job. The first 6 starts, 2 home runs total. 2 1 tonight. 2 1, and 9-hitter Jacob Young. But the one thing he's got that is the opposite of what we saw last time with Hermosa has been run support. With 9 runs per game of support, leads the majors. Sharp grounder makes it into the center field for Young. So the first 2 reached you in 5th after the 1, 2, 3, 4th.
Yeah, you mentioned that 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a 6-pitch inning. Just kind of warmed him up. Well, he's at sliding on the zone to Adams, gets a hold of it, and shooting that ball at the middle, the top of the lineup here.
With Eddie Bruce, Lyle in a walk, the national shortstop. Has rebounded nicely for the Nationals. He was an all-star last year with a big first half, very deserving. The second half was an utter disaster. So bad that by the end of the year, they demoted to rookie ball. To finish the year, all-star to rookie ball. And the last draw was not a good one. They were in Chicago playing the Cubs. Friday day game to the afternoon. They had found out that he played an all-nighter at the casino the night before and rolled in at about 8 a.m. And that was it. They said, look, you kept this. But if you do things like this, an absolute missile, but just foul. So you got to try and find the positive part of it. At least he didn't go straight from the casino to the ballpark. True. And home and got some sleep, right? And it was foul. I see all good vibes out here, right? That's well. That shot down the line, though, is just kind of an example of we're telling the story about the low of lows of what it's been. There are flashes he is dynamic and explosive as anybody. Very streaky.
I hope this goes well.
You just hit it on the head. He's got all the attributes, all the qualities. He's lacking consistency. Arguably the most important thing to be a star in the majors. On a 2-2, he's a straight throw. Fourth for Kershaw. 8 for 3,000. Kershaw just wanted to get to the top of the line and face the stars, right? Makes a great pitch. That location, impeccable. And now Rosario, who came into this game, 1 for his last 18. 2 for 2 tonight. Homering, single.
Exactly, Rex. That's the crazy part for me too in baseball. If you start off so bad, it is so hard to get your average up, right? But if you start off really hot, it's easy to keep it up. I mean, go look at Pages though. I will say, Pages has turned his whole season and career around. Early in the season, dude, they were thinking of freaking. People were just calling him to be cut and traded. Sent him down to the minors. And then all of a sudden, bro, he just clicked. And now he's like one of the best hitters on the Dodgers right now, hottest hitters. And then on top of that, like his average is like crazy high now.
5 out of 12 against Kershaw. 4 extra base hits. Strike 2. He steals a strike with that pitch. Just keeps you out down. 71 miles an hour, just kind of floats it in there. Keep an eye on Jacob Young, who stole 33 bases last year. This year, 5 stolen bases and has been caught 7 times, most of the majors. He's not sneaking up on anybody this year. Not that he did last year, but pitchers start to make the adjustment a little quicker to the plate, bury their move. Good stop by Smith. Does. Kershaw won 7 scoreless innings against the Giants on Saturday. 21 pitchers. He's already 70 here in the 5th. Here's his 1-2 Rosario. This Giants, by the way, awkward night in San Francisco. As the Red Sox go in there to face Rafael Devers a few days after they dealt it 4-3 Giants in the 5th inning. Goes with that slider. He's out of the zone. Gets Rosario to chase Rosario. His slider right field for base hit. Last time out.
It's probably harder for pitchers to adjust to batters, I assume. Because I feel like, I don't know, actually, that's kind of a tough question. I'd assume it'd be tougher for batters to adjust to pitchers because everybody kind of has their own little sauce more than batters, I feel like you can adjust to them. I mean, you know what they do well and shit like that, right? But I think adjusting to pitchers is probably tougher. Yeah, exactly. I feel like you see batters all the time in practice where you only see the pitcher once every so often, right? If you're even lucky enough to like face him multiple times a year. So yeah, although you can watch film and know their tendencies, I feel like it's harder to adjust to pitchers than pitchers adjust to batters. I think that's a good point too. Kind of saying it like that, you know? Yeah, that's probably something, Tom. You could definitely ask him. He would definitely know more than I would. Alright, Titans off the board and Seahawks off the board in both contenders. And then Matt Schneider gets Phillies in NT. Alright. Well, guys, like I said, love to try to get this rolling. Ooh, 12 left. Dominic just took one of the bigger teams, Cincinnati Reds, off the board, so he wants to rip. Who else wants to join in? Reds off the board.
First 40,000 fans on July 2nd will take home a special Yamamoto bobblehead presented by A&A. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
During the third, on the fourth for the Dodgers, and Kershaw giving out one in the first and the fifth. He's got a 4-2 lead as Smith takes a curveball for a strike from Gore. 78 pitches for Kershaw. Ortiz to get to within 8 of 3,000. 0-2 on Smith. It looks like that's going to do it for Kershaw. This Michael Kopech begins to lose it. 4, 5, and 6 to up for the Nationals next year. The Dodger bullpen is considered in pretty good shape when you look at.
All right, 12 left now, guys. One of the bigger teams is now off the board. Like I said, if we can get this into single digits, guys, and maybe knock down one more $200 plus team, whether it's the Orioles or the Dodgers, guys, I feel like I can serial number this. I feel like I can do it. So if we can get another team or two sold, guys, I think the serial number could easily work for this. So just need a little bit more help, guys. Because along with the Dodgers and Orioles in there, guys, we easily add at least $50 in R&B, just them right then and there. And we do have a couple $100 teams and a couple teams in the 50s and 60s. So if we can take down either the Reds or the Dodgers off the board, that makes it a lot easier to try to serial number that if I need to. So if we can get this single digits, even better. But if we can knock down one of those two big teams, then definitely can serial number the rest of the teams up together.
Comes Hernandez, who is 1 for 2. Got a single in the third inning, and 3-run inning for LA. The best against left.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, Reds are off the board. I meant to say Orioles, sorry. We can get like the Orioles or Dodgers off the board. I can probably easily serial number this if we can.
32-year-old in his 10th year in the major leagues, Hernandez takes them all 1-1. 32 a decade in for a guy who quit playing baseball at 17. I told a few stories about guys on this homestand where they went past the signing age unsigned. It was the same thing with him. He estimates he tried out about 100 times. 17 years old, still didn't have a bite. The last straw for him was he felt like he tore it up for a few weeks in a row at the Astros complex, trying to show them what he had, still had no offers, so he said, I'm leaving. Done. He goes home, and then 2 weeks later, after he decides that he's finished, hadn't picked up a glove or a bat or done anything, he got a call. The Astros said, we got an extra $15 grand. We want to give it to you. Why don't you sign and come be a minor league filler for us? Made it to the majors. Not anymore.
Well, you just hit it right on the head when you said, come be a minor league filler for us. And that's the thing, you have to remember, you got all these prospects, but you need other guys to have those prospects play against. But as long as you have a uniform and you're getting at bats, or you're getting time on the mound, you got a shot. You never know where it'll take you.
Power hitting outfielder these days.
Hey, you ready to wear trainees?
Giddy utility infielder those days. Nobody really wanted to give it money to a guy like that. He's undersized, he's got a slight very good position, very straight. Big leaguers, minor league with an opportunity. Minor leaguers, an unsigned kid with an opportunity. One became the other. He's far off the field. It's a good pitch from Gore. Jumper. Abrams. 2 away. That's part of the closeness of these two guys. You know, while Tasker can't relate, none of us can, with what Andy went through leaving Cuba. The idea of your dreams feeling so far away, feeling like you're never going to get a chance. There was such great ways to make it happen. So it's going to lay up, fly to left field. What makes the catch by as you're tired the first time here.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford vehicles. Employee pricing means you pay what we pay. and drive away a new favorite from Ford's lineup. Hurry in today before it's all gone.
Friday is coming to my EP11 with great deals on whatever.
Bro, one of the first weeks that made it for me, he was coming in the next morning, like, hey, he goes, thanks a lot, bro. You just woke up my baby.
My stomach I will have
Now we can worry about
You
it.
treat probiotics.
And I felt so bad.
Most of them.
I felt
Until I tried Pepsi.
First, doctor-formulated probiotics that will ignite disease, digestion, discomfort, bloating, even constipation, while promoting digestive health, and it has time-released melatonin to help you get the best sleep of your life.
Chips and salsa are back on the menu.
Get your complimentary sample by texting PEST to 231231.
He's facing off with the Bulldog, and he's swept right this. Here's the pitch. Well, the night is finished for Clayton Kershaw. He gives up 2 runs over 5 innings, striking out 4. Hands the ball off to the bullpen with the Dodgers in front 4-2. Clayton finding his family up there. They're trying to. As Michael Kopech takes over. 5 games this season for Michael. He's not giving up an earned run. It's not always been perfect. It's not always been smooth, but he's found a way to get out of some self-induced jams. And he wishes a fastball in there for a strikeout. Shamaro. He's been using that fastball in game 85% of the time. It's a fastball here. It's way up into the night. Disappears for a moment. Comes back down to Baez.
Yeah, certainly been using it. Still just trying to find the feel, the control, the efficiency. And again, it's going to take a while. That's why he's going to continue to get opportunities, because when he does get right, look out.
Well, and Lowe stands in. Upstairs with the fastball, 97. Good velocity. Not velocity he has shown at times in his career when he admits that he was just trying to throw absolutely as hard as he could. He had a goal of hitting triple digits. Did so for the first time. It was in a game ball, and he was trying to throw even harder than that. Set a minor league record by touching 105 miles per hour at one point. So his favorite pitcher as a kid was Tim Wilson. He thought to himself, if I could combine my size with what he does, what could I become? But he's found as the years have gone on, he's now 28, 29 years old, that he's best when he's pitching instead of just running back and trying to throw as absolutely hard as he can. 1-2 to Lowe. 99, but easy 99. Playing by him for out number 2.
We talked about it, just throwing his fastball, and here he goes high in the zone. And that's one of Lowe's weaknesses. Top part of that strike zone just doesn't catch up to it. Evident there.
2 chasers for 17 bats.
2 up and 2 down for Kopech. Rios James went into center field for his first hit of the ball game. And his 5th in his first week in the bigs.
Continuing with that fastball, he runs it in. House keeps his hands inside. Just bounce that thing off.
So if you put chasers
Center field with it.
Non-chasers are
Trying to run to the plate in the form of Alex Call. And the lineup mostly because he crushes left-handed pitching has not been nearly as...
All right, guys. Well, like I said not too long ago, Dominic helped out and got a big team like the Reds, guys. About like 10 minutes ago. If we want to try to get this done tonight, guys, gonna need a little bit more help, guys. Just a little bit.
Boston Red Sox. He was the top pitching prospect in baseball. That triple digits velocity. Went to the White Sox as the key piece of the Chris Sale trade. To the majors when he was 22. That was at the end of the 2016 season with an anti-job surgery. Missed 2 full years. Came back as a reliever. Bounced between the bullpen and the rotation. Bears in Chicago.
It's good.
Over the 0-2 pitch. Very high.
I feel like he's a guy that, personality-wise, isn't the one that's going to face himself, isn't going to, and as a starter, it's a different mentality. Here's a guy from winning a game two and just let it all go loose.
I got 1 through 6. You're beyond me, actually.
That's 2-2. This is away. The count is full. Right-hander of Mount Pleasant, Texas. Ready for the payoff. Here it comes. Strikes it on. A couple strikeouts and a score of 6 for Kovac.
Move your car without moving at all. How it should. The Hyundai Tucson. Now for a limited time, lease a Hyundai Tucson for only $259 a month or get 2.99% APR. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X Business Card. With no preset spending limit or purchasing power and tax to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
He represents what Dodger baseball is all about. Come join us here at Dodger Stadium Friday, July 18th as Ron becomes a legend of Dodger baseball. Arrive early to be one of the first 40,000 fans to receive a Ron State bobblehead and catch a very special induction ceremony presented by Bank of America. For tickets and information, visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Take home an exclusive Dodgers Hawaiian shirt on July 1st, presented by Keats Hawaiian, with the purchase of a special ticket package. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
6, 7, and 8 for the Dodgers coming up here. Leading 4-2 at the bottom of the 6th. Mackenzie Gore remains in the game. Delivers to Tommy Edman. A first pitch curveball. His first strike. Edman's 0 for 2 after he reached all 4 times yesterday. Dodgers got 3 runs in the third. They got 1 run in the fourth. 6 hits against Gore.
Working on a pretty similar line to his last start against the Dodgers at the beginning of April, and that one only gave up 2 earned runs. He's had 3 earned runs tonight. Fewer walks this evening.
Pitching's been decent for the Nationals in this month or June is the offense under 3 runs per game. This is the type of game they've played where they've had fair pitching, but just very little offense. Off the hands of third house. One away.
There we go.
Well, you talk about the pitching where it's, remember that inning should have been a double play, and Rosario unable to make a clean transfer, and that's after video review, the rules say that allowed the Dodgers to score a few runs.
Yeah, that's the other thing. This is, by many measures, the worst defensive team in baseball. 90th pitch coming. Jackson Rutledge getting ready in the Nationals bullpen. Conforto. This one the other way. Okay, so it saunters over a few steps.
We talk about that ability or non-ability to make that transfer. Also, that great play by Abrams up the middle. Flips it to Rosario. He gets by Rosario. Betts recognizing, comes around to scoring. Washington, they continue to beat themselves, and they don't have a lot of room for error.
Alex Fessy is getting ready. 8-9-1 due up for the Nationals. There's a couple right-handers at the bottom of the order, and then you've got 2 left-handers out the first 3 hitters at the top. Check swing. No swing. Very good day for Kike. He doubled his score in the 3rd, lined out in the 4th. This is his first hit in a couple weeks.
Made some nice plays over at first. I'd always acknowledge that. One of the few guys that actually takes it serious over there.
Taking low. The payoff.
We're coming up on 97 pitches. In his last start against the Giants, go back to that start against LA, he was at 100 pitches, so you just have to figure that this is it. This inning, at least.
Out of the 3-2 to Hernandez. This is inside for ball 4. It's the 4th walk drawn by the Dodgers against a guy who walked 2 over his last 4 starts together. Starts at the bottom of the order, contributing to this game. Both with the double, both of the runs scored. Rojas now 4 of his last 7.
I mean, the Dodgers 8 and 9 hitters tonight. 2 for 4, 2 doubles, 2 runs. For their last 7, they're hitting over 300, 7 extra base hits, OPS of over 900. Can't use that line that we were using. Oh, I don't know line. They gotta contribute. They gotta get on for sure, man.
Pitch, score, digging deep, trying to get that last stop. Here's a high fly ball, deep left field. It is gone. splits the seats. Dodgers double the lead, 6-2. And what a knockout punch they've delivered to Gore. The only acceptable way to not set the table for Shohei.
Put it in the seats, and Davey Martinez making that walk out to the mound about 1 minute too late.
5 of the 6 runs for the Dodgers have come with 2 out in this game. 4 of the 6 runs have been scored by the 8 and 9 hitters.
Sounds like someone's craving his new lunch meal.
Hey, do you just appear whenever somebody says lunch?
What's up here? Yeah, T-Main's new Tater Melt Lunch meal.
Welcome to Duckable.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. A PC so ahead of its time, it actually helps you save time. Like literal hours. Because it does all your busy work for you. So you can get busy doing things you actually want to do. And you'll put a lot more time for that. 14 years from today, Jen Gomez will turn her tiny garden into the biggest backyard farm in town. A totally organic, free-range labor of love that Jen is already future-proofing today. Thanks to home safety resources from AARP, they'll help Jen stay in her home for years to come. So she can share everything from eggs to eggplants with the friends and neighbors she loves. Because the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
It's usually just one person trying on shoes.
Discover a double chip cashback at the end of your first year, so I'm gonna use mine to get something for my beautiful stunt double.
You earn, you match.
Wow.
Discover Cashback Match.
We'll take it.
Second of the homestand, third of the year for Miguel Rojas. 2 hits tonight and 5 of his last 8. Oh, man. That's a good bunker. First pitch to Jackson Rutledge throws is popped up by the time to left field for James Wood. The Dodgers in the 6th.
What did I tell you?
6.
What did I tell you?
Lots are back, Jack. The real sourdough star is back at Carl's Jr. A burger that's way outside the box. Get a one-night free triple when you order on the app and join my rewards.
You know, sometimes my life can be a little crazy. That's why when you find stability, you gotta grab it. Hold on to it. Like on Verizon, just let you lock in a little.
I am fucking killing
Even if you're already a customer. Is that even real? That's not just for me. And they give you a free phone on any plan.
Who's doing that? Nobody.
Oh my god. Yes, sir.
Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
This
here's a story about a true pioneer called Flo. Flo got herself a darn fine career.
Sure, you gotta become a Bears fan
She got
now.
medals.
You got the Rome Shield, they look.
So she makes certain her little Philly gets to do the things she loves. Her modern pioneer like Flo, the only life that's got so new. Modern.
Nice box.
You're a tiny locker. Sugar cookie.
Congrats, Trey. Absolutely. You grinded it out. I appreciate it as always, man. You as well. Have a great weekend, Trey.
Let's go back for the 6th. It's Vesia for the 6th.
Alright guys, if we're gonna want to do this, guys, we're gonna need a little bit of help.
For the 6th.
He's really been on a heater.
way, you talk about him being scoreless also. I mean, he has just been efficient as heck. No loss at all. You have to go back to May 26th.
We got a few guys down in that bullpen that have really quietly rounded into shape, especially the two left-handers, Jaspy and Honda. Probably City top game in the take side had kind of the same arc. Very good last year, struggled out of the gates this year. Home runs a big part of the issue for the last month. Back to the form of 2024.
And you're talking left-handers have rounded into shape. How about that other guy? Tanner Scott. I mean, that guy. I mean, he went from a couple weeks ago, people saying, oh, we don't want to see you, to this guy is just been, he's been on a whole other level.
Last 3 games, 1, 2, 3, right? And it's looked like the Tanner Scott that from the other side, you'd say, oh, when it comes in. That will actually Cliff Adams on the arm. And the best is saying, man, he might have homered his last time, but that made him 1 for his last 32, and I just hit it. Just grazed it.
You know what, too, when you're a pitcher, you hit somebody, you want it to hurt a little bit. You're going to feel it. Not that.
Be careful, it's a sensitive topic. I want to get you suspended. Leadoff man, Jacob Young.
All right, we got the Rangers off the board and the Blue Jays off the board. Thank you.
Missed a few weeks for the shoulder injury, crashed into the wall.
Rangers off the board. Blue Jays off the board. Boom. 10 left. Guys, let's just get one more of those bigger teams off the board, guys. Orioles or Dodgers, and we can get this rolling, guys. I know, I seen it. I was watching it. Trey's a lucky man.
25 years old, he's in his second.
10 left, guys.
Started last season in AAA, got his chance when multinational Victor Robles got hurt. Did so well that they got rid of Robles.
I'm gonna start trying to do the math though, guys. Like I said, I think with both of those teams still in there, it's probably gonna be pretty close to $100 a spot, which I don't want to have to do that. So if we can trim down one more big team, guys, Orioles or the Dodgers, that helps us out extremely to try to get this done as an R&B. So Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Guardians, Astros, Dodgers, Twins, Mets, Phillies.
Christopher Abrams Jr. His dad goes by Chris, and so CJ is Chris Jr. His mom is Ruth, his dad is Chris. That's good. And he says,
Gonna ask him if he's a vegetarian.
Yeah, it's about like $98, guys. So, like I said, if we were to take down, let's just say, the Orioles off the board, you know, that makes it about like $75 a spot. So, like I said, if we can take down one of those bigger teams, I mean, we can also even take down, you know, the Braves as well.
that's been the key is he's ripped off these 8 consecutive scoreless outings. Let's go for 1-1 pitch to Abrams. Back to a fastball.
So yeah, we need to get this in single digits, guys.
1-2.
And I'm free.
Abrams is a very aggressive hitter. Plays on the 2-2 pitch. Goes in to draw a swing.
Well, this entire team likes to cut loose, right? You were telling me beforehand about how with these guys, they swing at everything. I mean, they make contact, but they chase like heck out of the zone. So not always hard contact.
Into left center field, Conforto watches this one bounce in front of it. Throw goes to second. Adams is in there safely. Tough spot there for Adams. Had to make sure that it would fall before he advanced on to second. And Abrams on for the second time today.
Usually a little better decision to slide in that situation before seeing Adams trying to get to second base. Makes a good strong throw. Adams quick enough to get in there.
Mark Fryer with a visit for Vencia. We get a word from Archer Jerky.
Fuel your day with Archer Jerky and meat sticks. Find them at grocery and drug stores near you. We were just talking about how Washington, they swinging a lot of pitches out of the zone. They will chase. They don't always hit the ball hard, and it's just evident right there. Abrams
Brought the case, guys. Brought the case. I think we can rally. Chris, just grab the White Sox and the Mets. Thank you. That helps as well. That makes it about $8 cheaper. Yeah, and that R&B now is about $90 a spot. So like I said, I feel like it's a little too expensive for this late at night. So don't want to have to post it up if I don't need to. But now we're down to 8. We're on a rally, guys. We are rallying. 8 left in Inception. Let's go, guys. In single digits. If we're gonna get a breakdown, guys, it's gonna be this one.
So hit batter. Yeah, you don't have a chance to pitch around, but it's very careful. The base is loaded. It's the deck here. Retired one swing. Today after homer twice, we found from all the shows up. After 11 games of skid. Fastball.
That's a wrap.
As hard as he hits it, often it's on the ground. Put on one of those right here. Bessie is 0-1. Ball the other way, swing 2. To pitch. This is some rare adversity for Vencia as of late. Over those 8 consecutive scoreless appearances, he had just not given up a run. He'd only given up 2 base runners over those 8 games. The left Left-handers 1-2 to Wood. Get him looking.
A-plus location right here. You see, this just catches the very edge. Stays up with the zone. Look at that. I mean, that is a heck of a pitch.
Yeah, the 7K for Dodge pitching in this game. Back in offense here. You got one against Wood. Danny Landon's going to come and change. Go to the right base.
All right, guys. So like I said, 8 left. Who's gonna get us into single digits? Or who's gonna get us already to 7? We're already in single digits.
Many people swear they've had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste test.
We're close, guys. We could get this done.
Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before. Until now, that is. Introducing Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. We didn't just stuff our crust with cheese. We used our delicious pan pizza dough and sprinkled garlic seasoning and Parmesan on top. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
I use PayPal to buy this ticket. No fees, no interest.
No answers, no interest. Please.
You can make your own way.
Excuse me, sir. The captain needs you back in the boat.
Oh, yes.
He's missed a few weeks with the hamstring injury. 5 games since coming back. He's given up just 1 run, and he comes into a tough spot here. Bases loaded in a 6-2 game in the top of the 7th. And he's brought on to face the right-handed batting Chamorro. Dave Martinez counters by setting up the left-handed batting Luis Garcia.
Garcia can swing it a little bit. This is a guy that has had some success. Going to be asked to come in and battle that fastball and splitter right now. See what he's done in his last 20 games. Yes, 0 for 9.
Wasn't in the lineup against the left-hander. Really good his righties, though. First pitch ball. 6 home runs for the year for Garcia. In his breakout season last year, Garcia's just 25 years old, but he's the longest tenured player on the Nationals in his 6th year. Bases loaded, 2 gone in the 7th. Gates home with an 0-1. That's a base hit to right field, headed for the corner. Hernandez over there to cut it off. 2-run score on a pitch hit double from Luis Garcia. And the Nationals are right back in this game.
Throws a split. It's not a terrible pitch. It didn't hang or anything, but Garcia was able to get out there and hook that thing into the corner.
And so with that, the Nats get the time run into scoring position. They've got Lowe coming up. Those 2 runs charged to Garcia. First runs he's given up this month. Lowe is over 2. Now the lefty creates. He deals. 1-0.
That's where you got to live against Lowe. Stay at the top of the zone. And he's tried to steal a strike with a fastball.
Big one there. 1-1. He's got to literally bury that thing into the ground. Anything low, that's his sweet spot. Saves not Nathaniel High. 2-2. So in the bank for the Nationals in this inning, timer in second. Deuce is wild. Here's the 2-2 from Kirby Yates. Inside, and the count is full with Grady House, the rookie, on deck. Rookie with a right-handed bat. Grady's about 200 points OPS worse against Yates. 3-2 pitch. Low. Grounds it foul. I think he tried to sneak something by him down in the zone. Or Lowe just beat that thing into the ground. There's a hole up high.
Kidding me, bro?
Another payoff. Back up to the fastball. Slide to the left. Confirmed. A diving catch to keep the Dodgers in front. Before a great jump. Extending. I got it. Let me show it to you.
Sounds like someone's craving his new munchie meal.
Wait, do you just appear whenever somebody says munch?
Well, is that weird? It's T-Bane's new Tater Nut Munchie Meal. What are they talking about?
I grew up watching dodgeball a little bit more. I think Tropic Thunder was great though, but I mean it's more controversial now.
Specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for certain breathing problems. It's proven to help prevent asthma attacks. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away from face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, crown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change your style of treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your specialist about new things.
When it comes to preparation, some people think playing it safe is boring. But safe happens to be my favorite word.
Boy, Michael Conforto, his struggles in the right line documented this year. We were talking earlier on this upstate how what he said has served him most as those sponsors felt like he's had opportunities to play to deliver for his team in big moments and hasn't been able to come through. Well, he does right there defensively with a game-saving catch, keeping the Dodgers in front. Yeah, all you want to do is contribute, and whether that's offensively, defensively. And the fact that he's been able to keep the two things separate, because there's a lot of time to think when you're standing around in that outfield. You're struggling at the plate, thinking, how did I get to this point? How did... But it has not changed the way he has played. Solid defense all year. Dodgers have 2, 3, and 4 coming to the plate here in the 7th inning, leading 6-4. He's over 3 with an RBI, and the fielder's choice ground out, and that 3-run third. 2-2 as Jackson Rutledge continues. First round pick of the Nationals in 2019. Out to the major leagues, handful of games in the last 2 years. This is his first full chance in the big leagues. That's rocking up the line. That's a fair ball skipping to the corner. Extra bases for Mookie Betts to lead off the seventh. Watch out. Throw comes flying in past him.
Yeah, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. That was a good one.
Dodgers have the leadoff man in scoring position. Will Smith coming up. Number one in the National League overall, number one in the National League against lefties, number one in the National League with runners in scoring position. And ahead 2-0. But his first full season in the big leagues for Rutledge, good first month, but last 8 games, the righty's got a 12 ERA. It's a strike here, 2-1. Big fella, 6'8". He's zooming out. Bill's the first. Delivers 2-1. After a look at second. The Nationals bullpen. We talk about Moore pitching well. Rotation pretty good the last couple weeks with the bullpen. The worst in actually. Kyle Finnegan's awesome. Everybody else together. A 6 ERA. Strike. And just had a shot at David Martinez there. There's no faster way to strip joy from the job as a manager than to have a bad bullpen. Those are a good question. Roots are making the pen. Smith takes the walk here with the backfire time and again. The guys down there, doesn't matter who you put in, are struggling. Feel like you just can't win. And the win-loss column literally, figuratively too.
Yeah, he certainly had a tough couple of weeks. And he was asked about, how the guys were playing and the hitting, and the coaching staff was doing everything they could do. And he came to the defense of his staff. And then he's rightfully saying that, look, it's always going to be the players. The players, what they're doing out on the field, whether they're producing or not producing. And you can't fault the coaching staff. And the way it was reported, it seemed like he was throwing the players under the bus. Probably could have done a better job, so he brought some people upset. That kind of become a talking point. Again, this is the same man that won the World Series in 2019.
And David was a player himself. 16 seasons in the big leagues. He played for 9 different teams over those 16 years. Couple of ducks on the pond, nobody out. Tex Hernandez leaves this one up. 1 for 3 today.
Yeah. What is this? A center for ants? that was my favorite one too.
Take those 2 runs right back. Ball to strike. First of 3 between the balls. It'll be Dustin May for the Dodgers tomorrow. Jake Irvin countering for the Nationals at the 7 o'clock game. Ohtani goes again on Sunday against Michael Soroka of Washington. first base low. Gone, and we go down to Kirsten.
Joe, just speaking of starting pitchers and guys who are working their way back, Tyler Glasnow is actually going to be starting his rehab assignment this weekend. So he's going to have to start with OKC on Sunday. And for him, the hope is for him to get through 2 innings and then just continue with his build-up, and we should be seeing him return back to the big league mounds.
Good news, Blake Snell has continued to throw
Yeah,
as well.
it's got to be at least 3 times bigger than this.
First and second, one away from Baez. Hit him hard 3 times.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how that goes.
Average up to 294. Taking over the team lead, 51 runs batted in. Just 15 home runs, already 2 more than he hit last year. No one from Rutledge. Baez leaves it up. Punches a bounce to the first. Whoa, bounces to second for 1, and that's all there go. Fielder's choice, 2 away. At the corners for Tommy Edman.
Nice play by Lowe. Baez shoots at the right side again. Just another example of using the entire field, but not able to get it by the first baseman.
Well, Tommy Edman, after reached out 4 times in yesterday's game, hitless 3 times up there today. He's got Betts at third, Baez at first. Let's deal. It's a strike. Off the hand, shove left, James Wood. Dodgers trying to 7.
Those guys, and they know how to have a good time. Now this guy is about to have a really good time. Now she's taking her time having a good time. I'll celebrate 20 years of good times with Longo Casino Resort.
Yeah, you told me that. I think you told me that last time that someone had bought the rights to it or something like that. So now they can actually like do something with it. Finally release it or something like that.
Hey guys, this is a beautiful place. It's like nice. It really is. And these Hawaiian shirts are really, really nice. You know what?
With a view like this, I would not want to be anywhere else.
Purchase a Hawaiian shirt night ticket pack and get an exclusive Dodgers Hawaiian shirt at the line first.
Hey, nice shirt, huh? We got a game to play. Already.
Clayton Kershaw tonight, 5 innings, he gives up 2 runs, he strikes out 4. Puts him with an 8 of 3,000 for his career. In position to get the win tonight. Bullpen trying to hang on, but the Dodgers in front 6-4. Jack Dreyer comes on to pitch the top of the 8th.
Jack been real effective for the Dodgers this year. We say that every time we see him. Batting average against just over 200. You like that? Home runs allowed. 0.
And the dirt with his first pitch to Brady House, and he's been effective against both sides. So you see him here, even though all 4 guys who do up in this inning are right-handed. Righties and lefties, OPS is below 580. Major league average is 740. Up to right field, Hernandez shuffles some catchers.
It's interesting because, he, Tanner, Scott, Vessia, the three lefties, all hit our neutral. And it doesn't matter, righty, lefty, it's not one of those, you're constrained to, you've got to throw only to the left-handed hitters.
Now it's called.
All right, guys. Will anybody be interested in a serial number for this then, guys? It'd be like $90.
You talk about versatility of the position players.
If not, I'm gonna have to leave it for tomorrow then, I guess.
So much more comfortable to manage. Don't feel like you have guys keyboard.
Well, that's the thing that we talk about, why the Dodgers are great. And the obvious one is, they've got, these superstars. But the roster construction and the flexibility that, Dave Roberts and the coaching staff are allowed is really unparalleled throughout all of baseball. The way this team has been put together, they basically have an answer for anything thrown at them.
Dryer to call with the 1-2 pitch. Protect and stay alive. Calls a hard guy to strike out. And he's very good against lefties this season. 1 for 2 against Kershaw tonight. He's averaging about 330 against left-handers. Out of the 1-2 from the lefty Dryer. On the ground to second. Tommy Edman. 2 out. Came into this game over his last 30. He's homered and scored a run after getting hit by a pitch. Curve to the top of the zone for a strike. This is his home run, his third this season. He's now 6 for 57. And 3 of the 6 hits at left the yard.
He jumped on a slider. First just kind of hung that thing.
28-year-old from Encinitas, California. Originally drafted by the Toronto Blue Jays. Now his 5th year in the Bigs. Behind 1-2.
Alright guys, well, if we want to rally, continue this rally. It's been kind of dead for the last like 30 minutes. But down to 8 in Inception. Need a little bit more help if we want to get this done tonight, guys.
Dependable and powerful trucks. The celebration is on. Don't miss the 4th of July event. Now, during the 4th of July event, current qualified lessons can get to Colorado for around $329 a month, but only for a limited time. Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers.
Lowe's, though. You want your first cookout. It's leave a good first impression. And with convenient same-day delivery, we'll help you make sure everything turns out
Awesome.
Lowe's knows and helps you. So this is a paid advertisement for legal services. If your long-term disability claim was denied, listen closely. You may be able to recover money. Unum is one of the largest disability insurance carriers, and companies you know like Colonial Life, New York Life, and National Life Group are all part of the Unum family. Unum was fined millions for wrongly denied claims. You may be owed compensation. Let us help you get through the appeal process. Call Software Law 800-568-0141. That's 800-568-0141. Our attorney spokesperson.
Certified pre-owned Buicks and GMCs. Plus, Capozio's customer service is second to none. Wow, what a great idea. Better than Mike. It's not
John, getting ready for the post-game show. Adrian's there as well, and Jerry Hairston Jr. Different look to our tees today. Presented by Mercury Insurance. Oh, friend right here, Eduardo Salazar. One game last year for the Dodgers in San Francisco. Enough to get him a big, shiny, lightning ring. Goes to the Nationals. Pitched really well for them to finish last year. But this season, he's given up 23 runs in 23 innings. It's a strikeout, 904. Bottom of the Dodger lineup. Got some insurance here. Nationals have 9-1-2 coming up. If they get to a fourth hitter, that'd be James Wood in the ninth inning. Dodgers 41-2 this year, but leading after 8. They've got Scott. Dialed in as he's been all year, getting loose.
I agree.
Conforto's hit list, but in plus minus, he is up. Diving catch to save 2 runs. Nationals scored 2 to get it to 6-4 in the 7th. Second and third with 2 outs. Blow snapped the line drive to left field, and Conforto came on that 4-out dive to keep the game from getting tied up at 6. He's leading off the 8th. Stays alive. Here's that catch. There's an ankle play.
He gets a great first step, jumping. Well, this is a do-or-die play. And the fact that you have to decide that the minute the ball is hit, there's no in between. He was blocked a minute right there. Came up big.
Wood is over. He has room. And topples over the wall a bit there. 6'7", that wall's dangerous. Dangerous height.
Yeah, 6'7" versus 3, right? That just looks good out of this person. He tried to gather himself before he gets over.
All the way in the 8th. Bottom of the order here, Hernandez and Rojas. Hernandez's 5th start this month. For Rojas' 4th start this month. Together, they've scored 4 of the team's 6 runs. Double and a walk for Hernandez. Rojas is hitting 9th as double and homer. Started the day with Freddie Freeman's not in there. Production elsewhere. Next Muncy not in there. Guys replacing him. Smacked to right center. Extra bases again for Hernandez. Came into the game 1 for his last 25. He is 2 for 3 tonight.
Just another illustration of why the 162-game season is just really suited for the Los Angeles Dodgers. You can run guys out, put them in the 8th and 9th spot, maybe don't play a lot, and they come out and they perform like they're 3 and 4 hitters. I mean, there is not another team that even resembles this ballpark. You know, it's just like the other night, we're bringing off the bench Will Smith, arguably one of the best players in the National League, especially offensively. And then tonight, let me throw a match Muncie at you.
And Muncie has been the best in the league the last month and a half. Danny Lehman pulled the trigger here at McKinnon, looking for a knockout blow in the eighth. 17 knocked in Muncie's last 21 games. High strike. On the flip side, you hit a double and a home run. Rojas is saying, yep, this. Put yourself in Danny Lehman's shoes, though, as the bench coach, slide over there to manager. And, you know, you can manage 162 games, whatever, but these decisions, like, gosh, you know, hurt a guy's feelings. And they, of course, know that it's all business.
I get the all business thing, but I also look at it, this is an opportunity to give Biggie Rowe an at-bat against the right-hander. He's not going to face right-hander. And I get it, Max Muncy coming off the bench is a good shit, but is that really going to happen often? I can see both sides. I'll tell you, if you're Miguel Rojas and you swung the bat like you have tonight, you smoked the ball last night, you know, you're kind of thinking that, hey, this might be a good opportunity to get an at-bat against the right angle.
Inside, it's 2-2. Danny Lehman hoping Muncy can come through so that seat doesn't get hot. Almost a hit. 2-2 to Muncy. Count goes full. Tommy waits on deck. He's reached 3 times in this game. 6 runs on 9 hits for the Dodgers. They also have 5 walks. So the offense has kept on going after they woke up in the 9th inning last night. Zip on the flat. Down the line at third. House can't get it. Good out for Muncy.
Difficult play for the young man, and he kind of felt like that was going to happen just by the way that he was tracking it. Because Abrams was behind second base, he is the shortstop, wasn't able to get over there with the angle. House never looked comfortable going after it. Back looking at that, he did.
Eighth pitch from Salazar, Max Muncy. Up to third goes Fernandez. So after Muncy, get another for the Dodgers. They've got him hard for short at a time. He's got 2 walks today. He's also knocked it around with a single. And one to hit. Good life to that 97. Moving up there.
97 was so enticing, especially that runner on third base. There you feel like that's already in the column.
Off the best here to try and tack on. They get 9-1-2 coming out for the Nationals in the ninth inning against Scott. He's 1 for 4. Double. One better than the score.
He hit a sinker in his last at-bat, but was over the middle part of the plate.
Ball 3. Smith waits on deck. First and third, 2 away. 3-1 pitch. Betts. Comes a mile high. And the count is 4.
Got Sanders slider. He's trying to come around both of them. You keep that same mentality you had last at-bat where he shot the ball to right. Right side of the infield is wide open.
7 pitch. Chopper left side for Green House. Out of the ninth inning we go. 9-1-2 coming up. Tanner Scott coming in.
And once you cut that herb of ordinary breads fall apart.
Oh, nice, Rex. Yeah. Well, if not, I mean, that makes me believe that there's probably a guy that is trying to complete the Stevenson set, you know? So if you don't get like a hockey collector's page eyes, then I'm sure eBay, it'll work out perfect. That makes me believe someone is trying to collect the whole set, you know?
Guess not all heroes wear capes. Yep, some wear tummy capes. Don't say things like that out loud. It's embarrassing.
I can make your hands clap.
Meta, how's Drake Frank again?
Last time you had a replacement Frank at Fitness and Friends.
What's already put him?
Looks like 5 p.m.
Let's go get us a bench Frank.
They don't know the first thing about you. Walmart Plus. Fact that Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries.
You brought charcoal into our house.
I didn't know what it was. Luann asked me to hold it for her. I thought it was drugs.
There's soot under my boys' nails. You don't get that from a clean-burning fuel.
You don't get the rich, smoky flavor.
Shut your mouth.
The rich, smoky flavor.
Shut your mouth. You brought charcoal into...
65 gauges. Losing steam, losing sweat. The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water. Change the game forever.
Naturally, we call our stuff Gatorade.
World Champion Amateur Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by Jack in the Box. It's so much more than a T-Pain Munchie Meal.
brought charcoal into our house.
I didn't know what it was. Luann asked me to hold it for her. I thought it was drugs.
There's soot under my boy's nails. You don't get that from a...
Man, I can't wait for King of the Hill to come out, Rex. This is one of my favorite episodes when, where's the remote? When, Hank catches, Bobby and Peggy using charcoal instead of propane. Oh man, I binge watched all the episodes of King of the Hill when I was a kid. I used to, I mean, still to this day, I don't like to wear pants, but when I was a kid, you know, I was a little husky, just like Bobby was, so all my cousins would call me Bobby Hill because first of all, I love King of the Hill, but second of all, always wore shirts and a t-shirt everywhere. But this is like one of my favorite ones right here.
You brought charcoal into our house.
I didn't know what it was. Luann asked me to hold it for her. I thought it was drugs.
There's soot under my boy's nails. You don't get that from a clean-burning fuel.
You don't get the rich, smoky flavor either.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth. Honestly, I kind of like the way charcoal like cooks, but it's kind of inconvenient where propane is just so much easier. You know? So I mean, I agree with I agree with Hank's like love for propane, but charcoal and wood sometimes cook really well. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was drugs.
Yeah, now it's 1-1. Hey, you'd really like to see a 3-up, 3-down right here. Somebody does get on. James Wood comes to the plate. He's at 1-2. Dodgers have won 8 of their last 11 games, 5 of their last 6. 1-2 from Scott. That foul, Abrams stays alive. Padres have fallen to the Royals in the first game down in San Diego, 6-5. And in San Francisco, Red Sox 7. Giants 5, 8th inning. Another 1-2 pitch. Abrams takes it high, 2-2. There were a couple defensive changes, by the way. Hassan Kim into the game to play center. Pages is slid over to left. And Muncy stayed in the third. 2-2 is inside, and the count is 4. Scott's payoff. Pitch coming to Abrams, who's fouled off 4 of them for Scott. In the air, deep center field. Kill on the move.
Fuck.
To the track, to the wall. It's gone. It's 6-5. It's Abrams.
Damn.
Scott deep. First home run that Taylor Scott has given up since his first out in this spot. And the Nationals have scored 3 unanswered to make this a 1-run game in the 9th inning.
If I were bored of Peggy, I'd be having 3.
Four-seam fastball trying to get near the top part of the zone. Wasn't high enough, but it was out over the plate. It was over 2 miles an hour off the bat. Well, you know what this means now.
Yeah.
Good to see that guy up at the plate.
Strike out Rosario. Now the immediate job becomes to make sure that even if he hits it 100 miles, then still not trailing. Rosario, the key guy in that equation. He's reached 3 times today, but he's now on 2 here. That's the first home run, by the way, that Scott has allowed in exactly 1 month. We gave up 2 against the Diamondbacks. May 20th. Here's his 1-2 to Rosario. It's inside, and it is 2-2. Nationals won in the first and in the fifth against Kershaw. 2 in the seventh and 1 here in the ninth. Bouncing ball to Mookie Betts. He's got it. 2 out. And it's up to James Wood. It was up to him yesterday. And he had two two-run home runs, including a walk-off, and the Nationals down to their last out and down a run. Down to their last out again. Their biggest superstar, their biggest reason for hope as they go through these rough years. At the plate, in a one-run game. Scott delivers. Strike 1 on Wood. Yesterday, Wood got a slider from the right-handed reliever in Colorado. Would have deceived to win the game. A little different, facing Tanner Scott. Ground ball to second, backhand, Tommy Edman. Dodgers win it 6-5. They hang on. The late rally from the Nationals makes this a nail-biter. The Dodgers win it. They start this series on a high note. Yeah, nice solid night by Kersh, but really the 8-9 spots in this lineup tonight. So productive. Kike Hernandez, the gift of Rojas, coming in, swinging the bats, not missing the beat. The Dodgers continuing their winning ways on this home team.
Okay, that's it. Everybody join in the next bit.
30 on the year as the score remains in San Francisco. The lead will grow to 4.5. It's a 4 on this one. There Carroll's Houston Rockets and the rest of our crews over the Saints on from Dodger Stadium. A's win the series tomorrow night. Stay tuned. It's Extra Sportsnet Dodgers.
California dreaming. For 3 generations, it's something seriously has helped more Southern Californians do than any other mattress store. So when you need a helping hand finding just the right mattress, come to the store more Southern Californians trust to sleep and feel their best.
Some coffee.
Sleep.
Is the coffee good?
Okay. Everybody knows. Today is my last day.
Always be sure to take a photo of your parking space.
Plan is over.
It makes life so much easier.
Everything is going to be.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intelli's.
Daddy, that's such good news.
A PC so ahead of its time, it actually lets you save time. Like literal hours. Because it does all of your busy work for you.
Sam is how I read these programs like you weekend.
It's great.
So you can get busy doing things you actually want to do. And you won't have time for that.
Bobby, I'm trying to contain an outbreak here. You're driving the monkey to the airport.
I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover.
What's the harm? Maybe kids always victimize the ones
And
who's
these are my
different.
14.
Believe me, I know.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide.
Tomorrow, if you for the hit packs, the giveaway list is on the same sheet as the checklist. It's just the oh yeah, we're doing 3 or whatever for 3 for non-cases, 1 for cases. Okay, artichoke.
On the season-long homestand, Blake Kershaw gets a win in his third straight start. Goes 5 innings, gives up 2 runs. That's for the offense carry. The black guys from Atlanta, Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, combined for 3 doubles and a home run. Really smart things. So we talk about it.
You make me bald.
Some of the time, the SWAT team, they bring energy. Kike Hernandez provides energy. Miguel Rojas, opposite field double and big fly as well. You need these veteran guys to step in at times to provide the energy and production. Those 2 guys did an excellent job. Clayton Kershaw, 5 strong innings,
We needed it.
Yeah, Andy Pajes had a multi-hit game as well with a really good RBI there. And Rojas, Miggy Rowe, Kike, great job. Kirsch doing your thing, 5 innings, 2 runs, 4 strikeouts. And then the bullpen came in and sealed the deal. So great win all around.
Dodgers take it 6-5. We mentioned Miguel Rojas tonight. He had a double and a 2-run home run. And right now, let's hear from Miggy Rowe. He's standing by with Kirsten.